class. Now that YouTube is coming up soon, I gotta make sure that my tie is up too. There you go. That's what we're talking about. That was the Severance theme? Oh, yeah. In the very intro, yeah, that was the Severance theme. Also banger song. No, actually big fan. I can't wait for the season 3 to come out whenever. I don't know when it's supposed to come out, but it's supposed to come out at some point, right? Hello, everyone. I did not get to say hello to everybody, such as people like Spectre and Jungle Boss, and I don't have a glasses wipe. Interesting. My glasses are just gonna be slightly smudgy, but it's all good. Let me. Okay, ding ding. I don't know if you meant to plug that Spectre. So in Celeste General in my Discord, I know that you plugged something. I don't know if you meant to plug it in the weekly showcase. If you don't care about showing it off, then that's fine. But like, yeah, if you wanted me to take a look at it, at least a portion of it. Anyway, hello. Oh my God, Corey, you missed the mind cracking yesterday. We actually did yellow B-side, and we moved on and did green B-side for a little bit. We didn't make it all the way, but we made it quite far. You caught the VOD? Okay, got it. You didn't hear what I had to say about you, right? You didn't hear that? Okay. So everyone, welcome. It is day 27 of the JOB-A-THON. How long did I should have taken a poll as to how long people think we were going to be here for. At the very beginning. See how long people think we'd be here in the JOB-A-THON, because we've been here for a while now. It's been a couple of days, and honestly, it's making me think about how I can refactor it to not make it just more entertaining, but more valuable, like just across the board. We actually have finished all of our to-dos. We don't have any to-dos to be done, so we have an afternoon of doing whatever we want. Until if someone decides to give us a to-do, then we have something to do. And that's kind of partly why I'm like, how can I give myself, especially if the whole point of this event is to give myself the best chances to be successful at the content creation thing? What do I have to do to ensure that happens? And so, for instance, today we're going to be going over another one of my scripts. I was thinking, let me take a look at the sub 30 guide real quick, see what needs to be done there still. And let me also pull up my sub 40 guide where I talk about ultras, because that's going to be relevant for when we talk about grounded ultras. But yeah, that's why I'm doing things like bringing back the weekly showcase every Tuesday, because that is my content mornings. Because I think it'll be nice, it'll be helpful to have a I mean, first off, it's the weekly showcase. It's just a lot of fun to do. But also, I think it'll be a good avenue to provide some alternative content while I am working on the bigger videos, like the Min-Dash video, the Sub 30 guide, Law in episode 4. Because I do need some level of consistency. If I'm not like uploading something consistently, then I'm not doing anything on YouTube. So I need to be able to push things out at a faster pace. Which means weekly showcase is a pretty good way to do that if, you know, if there are good compilations that we can make out of it. Get some good clips out of it. So, besides that, yeah, so that's going to be happening every Tuesday. Also, it's just so much fun to see what people are up to. Especially when people like Nene come in and show me their Summit Full Clear Silver. Just to be like, yeah, it took you 20 hours. But like, what if you just got the silver? Like, okay. You did what I did in 10 minutes. I get it. Hello, Sky. How's it going? Where is my sub 40 guide has vanished into the ether because it's been a hot minute. Sub 40 guide? Sub 40 guide. Damn. Haven't opened this since 2024. Oh, this is the old one. Oh, wait, no. Is this the old one? That might... I think that is the old one, actually. Final sub 40 script. Here it is. I have, like, layers of scripts because depending on what needs to get done. For instance, I have a script where I just write down all of the notes for what I want to talk about. And then I have a script for when I actually talk about it. Chat, you're slacking. Well, you can't call my chat slackers. I don't know if it's going to help that much. Okay. But here we go. We're not going to be slacking on this. Hello, Hell of Fame. We're not going to be slacking on this. We're going to kick things off in style. Oh, well, in style. There it is. All right, Celestial, my worst enemy. 80 consecutive streams. I think that's probably the highest. Holy shit. Welcome on in, Yogo. 80 consecutive streams. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I said this before, but I've streamed 80 times? God damn. I think, Spectre, you also have like an incredibly high amount, which I appreciate the both of you greatly. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you. Don't get twisted. But that's crazy. Let's see. What are we up to here in the Celestial? What's wild and wacky, bold and brash? We can shoot for the moon with let's go with battling. I haven't done battling in a little bit. All right, that didn't help in the slightest. Something that is in some of the chapters. Fuck, well, let's go with bonfire. No, there's no hitbox interaction. Let's not do that. Let's go with bumper. Okay, that is better information. Not in reflection or core, not movement and propulsion base. Blue, brown, purple, not circular. There's a damn 66. Okay, yeah, that is also an insane amount. That's a crazy streak to behold. To behold. Oh wow. What the? Let's see. So it is one of these. It's just not reflection. It's not blue, brown. It's not movement or propulsion based. So it's probably a mechanic. It's probably a mechanic. Let's try a mechanic that is square. Because I don't think we're gonna get it in 3. Oh, it's not a mechanic. Okay, so it's something that is in sight, summit, or farewell, at least. It's not rectangular. All right, so let's try something square that is a collectible. Let's try something. Let's start with something square. Something square. You know what they should do? They should put this search. No, I guess it doesn't make sense to put underneath. Or it kind of makes sense, because I wouldn't like this to be in the way, you know? Fun fact, I've ate like 1 kilogram of apple. Oh my god. How many apples does that equate to? The hell? So it can't be the bumpers. These are only in core. Feather? No, it's not a mechanic. Square collectible. It can't be berries. Could it be a key? Let's try a key. Okay, so it is a square collectible, but it is not a key. Fuck. Wait, that was really close then. That was a decent guess, actually. A square collectible that can only be found... Is it the moonberry? No, because it's not blue. There's a little bit of blue in the moonberry. A square collectible. Is it a seeded berry? I learned recently that these are collectibles. Honestly, could it be a winged berry? Is there a winged berry in core? No. No, there's no winged berry in core. You bought way too much. I've been snacking on them. That is quite impressive. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. Seeded berry. Seeded berry. No. Yeah, no. There's no seeded berry in resort. Seeded berry. Seeded berry. This is gonna be either a seeded berry. It's gonna be the fucking winged strawberry, because there's also a winged berry, winged berry, which is unfortunate for me. All right, let's try. Wait, but they can't be yellow. Winged berry. Oh, what? Oh, fuck off. See, I'm only upset when I can't get it in the average amount of tries. Oh, come on. Come on. That's so rude. What do you mean? Okay, well, now we know definitively it's City Site Resort Ridge Temple Summit. It's not in reflection. So it's gotta be Resort Temple Summit. So it's gotta be a square collectible in Farewell. A square collectible in Farewell. Oh, goddamn. Okay, so there's only one that I can think of. I'm thinking the fake heart, but let me just look over this again to make sure. Damn it. I'm pretty sure it's the fake heart. Damn it. Hello, Seamaster. How's it going? Welcome on in. Wait, no, but isn't it white? Or are you going to tell me it's like gray? Oh my god, dude. There's a fucking there are 2 square collectibles in Farewell. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That is 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 so annoying. What is a square collectible? Are you talking about... No, jellyfish no, jellyfish doesn't have a square hitbox, surely. A fucking collectible in Can it be pink? Can it be pink? Oh my god. It's a fucking mechanic. What am I thinking? You don't collect it. Oh my god. Okay, well no, I'm just rage clicking. Oh my god. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's so obnoxious because I said I discounted Moonberry because it wasn't blue. Because it has blue in it. You know, the same way when you click on Granny or when you click on Theo and they have that little touch of color and they still count it. Like, even yellow you could get away with saying that, like, oh, it's kind of green. This is just wrong. This is blatantly wrong. This is so blatantly wrong. Yeah. This is the thing I disagree with the most out of any week that I've done this. Come on. There's blue there. Doesn't Strawberry say red and green? Oh, If it, I will be actually upset if it does. I am not sure. But come on. Come on. I could have gotten it, like, I would have guessed Moonberry, like, maybe back here. Because I was already thinking about it here. But I didn't because it said it couldn't be blue. Come on. I don't know if this is, to indicate if the bugs concern today's word. Can someone actually? Can someone confirm? So can someone confirm that strawberry does say red and green? If strawberry says red and green, then I would argue that for consistency's sake, Moonberry should also include blue. But I am not sure. I don't remember if strawberry does include green. Wing doesn't show it? That's okay. But it's even weirder if strawberry does show it and then winged doesn't. Strawberry says red only? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, I don't know. I heavily disagree with not mentioning critical colors that are on it when every other character has like more specific colors, except for Battlein. We just straight up call Battlein purple. I think we can include red. Her eyes are quite distinctly red. Okay, well, then I'll just complain about it in my own Discord. How do you do secret text? I always forget how to do secret text in Discord. Spoiler text. Okay, it's the double bars. No, that's crazy. Anyway, like this. Time to work my Minecraft mod pack while watching the stream. Good luck on working on your Minecraft mod pack. I hope it is going well. Alright. Now that we got the Celestial done and over with, what are we to do today? So, we have the sub 30 guide. I have to change the task. Scripting. Yay. Let's start with the sub 30 guide. So, where have we left off? We left off here. Okay. We got that. Planning. So this is the methodology section. This is where I talk a lot about like what I think should be the process in building up your skills. And obviously I have little notes on like, hey, I don't like the way that this sounds. Did I do this already? I don't think so. I need to do this. So at one point I had the idea to ask people for their times in this game and like how long it took them. Sorry, why is my nose so itchy? It was itchy yesterday too. and how long it took to get past some of these milestones. So I might do that because I think it'd be an interesting way to show like how long certain things take. Thoughts on flowcharts? It depends. I don't know. It depends. They have their use. They're a type of chart. Flowcharts are very useful for like. I feel like a flowchart's great for things like chess and competitive games. You know, things that involve a neutral game that you have to like improvise on. I don't know. Yeah, so we'll see if I actually, wow, holy voice crack. We'll see if I actually get to that. But this is the important part. So we explained half gravity here quite a bit. So this half grav that we're explaining. Then let's get into key cycles. And I think the best thing that we can do is first reference Tio's guide and then give a shorthand. So let us take a look at Tio's. Tio, what's the name of the video? You know that the video. Or am I crazy and he doesn't have a video on key cycles? Nope. It's just showing me bicycles. Lake skip tutorial, demo dash tutorial, movement guide. Tio, I thought you had a video on key cycles. Also, when next video? Oh, I didn't mean to click into that. When next video? Feathers. I for sure thought that he had a video on key cycles. I guess not. Maybe it's a short? Could be right. Celeste has frame rules. Oh, is this the one? Okay, this is great. I love Eugene. Just box. That's really good. Yep. Here it is. Okay, so this is the explanation here.
Infamous and
whoa, I forgot that I had the music playing. Holy shit.
SMB, most levels.
Oh my god, this whole... Okay, y'all are not going to believe this. This whole time, I've been playing the music over the speakers and not through my headphones. Holy shit. Oh my god, I am so sorry to my wife and to Sky. Holy shit. How's it going, Della Games?
This can only end every
Okay.
21 frames. This is not how it works in Celeste, but there's one mechanic.
You couldn't hear shit? Okay,
that
I'm
comes
glad.
close to
Because I don't... That was crazy. Anyway.
keys. These spinning little friends can only enter a keyhole if the animation points towards the door. Getting this so-called key cycle will reward you with around half a second of time save. Important to note is that if you get closer to the door, the key starts to spin 3 times faster. So, to change the analogy, if for SMB you have to wait for the next bus to arrive if you're late, for Celeste's key cycle, the next bus will just start to break all sort of traffic rules to get to you faster. So I still think it wouldn't be too far-fetched to say Celeste has frame rules.
Frame rules that it breaks? It breaks the rules? Okay. But this is like... Honestly, it's a fine explanation. Like, it's just like... Especially because it just alludes to an existing thing that everyone knows about. Or that people who know SMB know about. We figured out when our next date. Oh, let's go. All right. So when is it and where is it? And oh my, what the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, don't you worry. We'll definitely be at the gym and not at the place of your date holding newspapers in front of us with the eyes punched out. That's definitely not gonna happen. You don't gotta worry, Sky. Just in case you were concerned about us being at a table adjacent to you with the eye holes cut out, staring at you. That's not what we're doing. That we never had a plan for this to happen. Anyway, key
Infamous
cycles.
in SMB. Most levels can
Sorry, I didn't realize that Tio said that before.
only end every
That felt a little bit mean.
21 frames. This is not.
I'm never telling where I'm going. It's time to turn off. What are you talking
works in
about?
Celeste,
What do you
but there's
mean?
one
There would be
mechanic
no
that comes
reason.
close
There would be no reason for concern. What are you saying? Also,
to it.
were people hearing this?
Keys.
Okay, people were
These
hearing
spinning
this.
little friends can only enter a keyhole if the animation points towards the door. Getting
Okay, so how do we? So basically, key cycle. Let us. All right, this is one of those things that someone just has to be aware of. It's not critical that they're like, oh, I know exactly how it works. If they really want to know, this explains it enough. So let's see. We'll get to it when we get to it. Okay. So, key cycle. I think the best thing we can do is start taking notes. Dave about to press the don't recommend this channel, but wait, was there a button like that? Oh, there was a button like that. Oh, I didn't even realize. I was looking for the share button. And I realized the share button was down here. Crazy. Okay, anyway. Wait, no, I already did like it. Okay, I was gonna hit like on the video, but no, I'm ahead of it. You should be too. Okay. So this is the video. That's the thing on ultras. What I want to do, so with key cycles, there's these locks. And locks need keys. And keys spin in the air. So logically, you can't you can't put a key in a lock if it isn't facing the lock. I think this is genuinely just going to be a little like funny section, I think. I was thinking about how mechanically I would explain it, but there's some words that ring out to me in my brain anytime I'm writing from now on from Eugene that like don't over explain or you're more likely to get something wrong. And this is one of those cases where like nobody benefits from key cycles being over explained, just that you have to be aware that they exist. So logically, you can't put a key in a lock if it isn't facing the lock. But unfortunately, I'm gonna shape this up into a better script. But let me play some music. Hold on. We need some scripting music. We need some banger scripting music like we had before. Pokemon banger playlist. I don't know how else to phrase this. Hype Pokemon music. This is what I was playing before.
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
No, we don't. Okay, there we go. Now we're gaming. So, locks need keys, and keys spin in the air. So logically, you can't put a key in a lock if it isn't facing the lock. But unfortunately, no. So that's kind of what I'm alluding to here. So you can't put a key in the lock if it isn't facing the lock. Which means you gotta wait for it to spin till it lines up. All this to say, you can't expect to grab a key all willy-nilly and expect to get the same result every single time. Wonder how much of these little optimizations like this one are in the they're in a task. Actually, there are instances in the task where they have to deliberately slow down in a given run sometimes because they need to line up the key cycle just right so that it unlocks faster. Because if you do a faster strat to grab a key and unlock a door, but the key cycle isn't right, you could actually slow it down enough where the key cycle will lose. Being off key cycle will lose you more frames than being on key cycle. I'm pretty sure. It's like a circumstance that you can happen upon. Actually, there's some weird interaction there. There's something like taking it. That being said, key cycles are absolutely something people in tasks have to take into account. Maybe the dust bunnies aren't the worst cycles. Yeah, actually, that's a good way. If you thought if you're not a fan of cycle gameplay and find these bunnies annoying, black screen, I'm so sorry. So, announce key cycles. Or no, this is so getting into the next topic. If you're not a fan of key cycles, fast forwarded a helicopter spinning sound SFX. Oh. All this to say, you can't expect to grab a key all willy-nilly and expect to get the same result every single time. Or you'll risk losing an actually quite meaningful amount of time. Especially if you factor in every key in the game. That's why a strat like in 2500 meters, that's why in strats like 2500 meters, how do I want to say this? For strats like 2500 meters, despite it being technically movement is everything. Stress like getting the key in 2500 is everything. With less than optimal movement, grabbing the key and heading to the door while straight up will be slowed down, will be be slower and just retrying after grabbing the key, since you'll have it in a better cycle. So if you're not fast, so the important thing is that key cycles only start when you enter a room. The same thing with every single cycle, except for global cycles like cassette blocks. Specifically in cassette blocks, specifically in places like Farewell. So when you enter a room, the key is going to be in a particular cycle, and same thing on death, it's going to be in a particular cycle. What happens in 2500 meters when you're grabbing the key is that most people recommend that you just hit retry, unless you are obviously like a top player or like a very highly skilled player, in the case that you can optimize this movement well enough. And I can show this real quick. I can actually pull up Celeste and show you what I'm talking about. Basically, the movement isn't the tough part for this strat, and that's what I'm going to say here. Of the room. Despite... This is what I'm going to say. Try rephrasing if need be. Something like the movement isn't necessarily difficult. The movement isn't necessarily difficult, but doing it optimally is. And anything less than very streamlined, or less, will result in a key cycle which will actually end up slower than just hitting retry after the key grab. That's not annoying at all. I wanna allude to maybe a part of the method. Do I talk about optimal movement somewhere in the mentality? No, this is more just
Build a campaign plan for the upcoming launch. 2 weeks out.
let's see.
Anything to flag?
Let's see. No, I don't talk about optimal movement as much here. I talk about more just like the approach to speedrunning than anything. That's not annoying at all. Dave, thoughts on practice? Yes. Hope this helps. So here, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about with Celeste, with this key cycle. And then after we do this, then we can talk about grounded ultras a little bit and all that good stuff. I heard somewhere retry only loses like 0.1. Right, and that's to the most optimal, like, you know, getting the key cycle and all. So I think you risk losing 0.1 by doing the retry, but but if you do the optimal strat unoptimally, I think you risk upwards of like 0.7, something crazy like that, because the cycle just happens to be that shitty. Let me see. Can I... It just so happens that when you grab the key, it'll be in a very, well, I don't want to say bad, very inconvenient point in its cycle. So make sure, so if you're really adamant, so For sub 30, don't even worry about it. So for sub 30, don't even worry about it. The more important thing here. Let me go to options. Oh, there we go. One thing to know here is the more important thing to take away is just knowing that key cycles exist. Is just knowing that key cycles exist. Which makes timing rooms with keys very important. To make which makes timing rooms with keys there'll be a sub 25 guy. There will be something of sorts. There will be something of sorts. I'm not gonna talk too much about it. There's a lot of ways that I can take it, but it's definitely gonna be my magnum opus at the end of this. Like, I mean, this series I think is kind of my magnum opus as far as just like effort and like all in like just information overload and amount of effort that I put into anything. But we'll talk about it. Or we won't talk about it. We'll see. We'll see what happens after the sub 30 guide. This is knowing key selects, which makes timing rooms with keys critical. Speed running success. No, that's so dramatic. You should always time rooms with keys. So you should take this opportunity to time rooms with keys and see for yourself. These are the rooms. These are the rooms. These are going to be the most important sections. These are going to be the most important sections to be aware of. Take a look. Well, We'll be taking a look at all of these rooms where it's most events later on, so you can truly see what I mean. Alright, I think that's good enough. Like, genuinely, I don't think there needs to be more explanation into key cycles than they exist, they spin, and they will affect your times. So, this is what I was talking about. In the video game, Celeste, if we go over to 2,500 meters, which is over here, then we go into this room. So over here, and we can bring, oh my god. So everyone knows about the up dash. So this is the fast version. And as you can see, I did not get it fast. So let's compare the strats here. So you can see that we saved 0.3 there, which means we definitely didn't get the right cycle there. Can we save more? That's why some strats like this, it's actually, no matter what you do, you can't really be faster than the key cycle. You're kind of locked into, which is why what Tio's saying about frame rolls, it's kind of like you're locked in. Okay, please speak not gibberish in my chat, Hell of Fame. If you're gonna suggest a strat, then I need you to say words that make sense. Because that is just, you're not saying it. That's not a real piece of tech. Reverse hyper delay. Okay, well, we're talking normal things here. We're not trying to do any reverse hyper. The point isn't to optimize this as far as it goes. The point is to show why key cycle matters. So you can see this is about the time that we're working with. 7.2. 7.2 is approximately the time that we're trying to get. Or trying to beat. And we can beat it by getting a proper key cycle here. You might save a couple of frames by downlefting. Well, so here's the thing. We're still subject to the key cycle. So even if I do this, we're still subject to the key cycle there. So a couple frames will not mean anything, unfortunately. Oh, see, I fucked that up. Key cycle isn't a fixed amount. No, but I think it still matters. Like, oh my god, also. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna save anything. I don't think the jump is gonna do anything here. No, I don't think. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that the key cycle is, like, it's still a cycle. Like, it's not gonna go into the whole, unless it's like oriented the correct way. Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, you can see that I got the bad cycle there. It does. You can save small amounts of time, but then the key cycle adds 0.4 each time. I'm gonna need a better. Like, it does spin faster by 3. Kind of like what Tio was saying. There you go. Look at that. That wasn't even the most optimal exit, but you saw how the key, like, oriented, like, in just the right way to get us out of there. And this is the best place to see, like, you know, but you have to be very good with your movement here. Like, that screw up will net you not getting the right key cycle. That was good. Why is a single entity? What do you mean a single entity? Every entity in this game is this complicated. Dashing is that complicated in this game. And that's the core mechanic. I mean, obviously the core mechanic is probably going to be more complicated. But like, so I'm hitting the key cycle here, but you have to be very optimal with your movement. Very good with your movement. It just happens to be a property of the game. So we're hitting the key cycle. But literally any sort of stumbling, like if I take my time too much there. So the only thing I did was take a little bit more time. Oh, that was... We still barely made it. Yeah, berry collecting. I was going to say berry collecting is another instance where it's like... And that, you can see we missed the cycle there. So the thing that I wanted to show you is that if we hit this let's show you. So 7.3. Let's see about 7.3. And now let's do an unoptimal version of this, where it's still, we're just missing like one cycle basically, to keep it simple. Oh, we actually hit it. Awkward. There used to be a time where I wasn't as good at doing this. Not to say that I'm really good at this or anything. No, but this is like... So you're losing about losing about 10 frames. Like, obviously this is an approximation. It's not like perfect. I would have to get like a task tool to get it perfect. But like, just from not getting the right key cycle, you're losing close to 10 frames to just retrying. But if you do get the correct key cycle, which again requires a lot, oh my goodness, it requires good movement. Then you're saving a lot more time, but you have to be really good about movement. Yeah, so we're saving a tremendous amount of time over the retry. But if you miss the key cycle, you are losing a little bit of time. So that's why it's not a terrible thing to try and go for, honestly. All things considered, because you have the opportunity to save a lot of time, but like it's a lot easier as well, because you can also lose a lot of time by just doing this. Like you saw me do like that, and you've already lost a lot of time. So you got to be very well practiced on this section here. And it's not the most straightforward thing in the world. Yo, what's going on, Rand side? How you doing? On the YouTube side. One of these days I'll try any percent again. Maybe not. Oh, come on. Yeah. So anyway, all of this to say, in the sub 30 guide, I will not be recommending the fast version because it's not very useful for going for sub 30. Your time is better invested in other places, like getting consistent. And this is a hole that you can trap yourself in for longer than necessary if you want to get a sub 30. One of these days I'll actually practice things again. We'll see. Actually, let me go back into 3. Do I want to go back into 3K? No, let me just reduce the I just want to have Celeste open while I'm doing this in case I have to practice anything. So, I think this is a fine explanation for key cycles. There's locks, there's keys, and the key spins in the air. Simple as that. There are some rooms where you have to understand what you're doing and why we're doing the strats that we do. Maybe somewhere above. This is why we'll be doing... It'll be very important. Very important to follow the strats exactly as I show them in these rooms in order to guarantee getting the right cycle to the best of our ability. If you do decide to do different strats, make sure to time them with speedrun tool. Make sure you're not accidentally... whoa. Sure. Okay. Grounded ultras. This is interesting. And it's interesting for a good reason. A pretty good reason. We talk about ultras here in this video. The best thing that I can do is honestly just pull up my video. I was looking at the official document that what's called that the Celeste community has that shows all the speedrunning resources, and they were like, oh, this is currently the best explanation for all of the advanced tech, and I went, oh, stop what? Anyway, made me feel nice. I was like, oh, okay, yippee. Let me get over to... Damn, my lights were just barely on, huh? I really should get a new thing there. Anyway, let me... Let's pause that. I just need to look at this section on ultras. I need to remember what I wrote about. Oh my god, look at how insanely played this section is. This is what everyone's watching it for, is to understand buffering. I'm glad that the section on buffering is well explained enough that like people seem to want to take a look at how I'm explaining it here. But holy shit. Holy shit. All right.
Probably familiar with this pattern of dashes that happens in a lot of places. It always seems to be a wave dash or an extended hyper, anything that gives you hyper speed into some downward diagonal right after getting that speed, followed by a jump after you hit the ground. And that series of inputs gives you all of this sudden, what you might call, ultra speed. Huh? Get it? Huh? Comment down below at what point you think you...
I think I've gotten a little better at scripting. A little bit. In some ways.
All of that crazy extra speed. Choices. Oh, it's the most...
I didn't even put effects on this. Jesus Christ.
The ground make you gain speed, you may be asking. Well, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Just accept that it happens, don't think too hard about it. It only looks like you gain more momentum from the diagonal dash because you preserve your momentum from the hyper. This means you're holding onto all that speed for the whole time you're in the dash state while moving diagonally. Now let's get rid of all these other bits and bobs and only focus on our interaction with the ground to make it real simple. You don't even need any preserved momentum for an ultra boost. Here's the speed of a regular diagonal dash, and here's the speed of a diagonal dash into the ground. There's that ultra boost, but obviously that's not how we're gonna use or talk about ultras in...
Okay, so I think referring to the this section where that's not how we're gonna talk about it. So the best place to start with grounded ultras is to look at my video, my sub 40 guide, and check out the section on ultras. Remember when I said this?
Our 90% roast, but obviously that's not how we're...
And then like, this is like 817. Let me switch these around. Well, now this is how we're gonna use.
We're gonna use or talk about ultras in our 90% runs.
Well, now this is how we're gonna use ultras. Well, now this is how we're going to use ultras in our 90% runs. Quick reminder on ultras. You down diagonal dash, you hit the ground, you get 1.2 times speed tacked. You get 1.2 times the speed. Hello, Autumn Shine Spark. What's going on? That's honestly a pretty sick name. Hello. I'm so stupid, Burger Slane. For the longest time, I thought y'all were seeing exactly what I was doing, but evidently no one is paying attention during class. It's okay. It's okay. It was kind of my fault. I am currently writing up the script as I am looking at this video. This is what I was doing for the last 10 minutes. You down diagonal dash, you hit the ground, you get 1.2 times speed. Great. The only difference here is that instead of being up on a ledge, you'll start. I was waiting for you to pay attention. Hey. I was paying attention. Look, I can see every screen. So sometimes I look at the stream screen and I forget that things aren't, you know? It needs to be about 20% cooler. What? 20% speed boost just reminds me of Rainbow Dash. Wait, what do you mean Rainbow Dash? What? Instead of being up on a ledge, you'll start it grounded. You'll start it grounded. And what you see is that instead of being up on a ledge, you'll start it grounded. So extended hyper, downright into the ground. So we can use the same. So we can use the same. Use the same place in 2A as the example. So extended hyper, downright into the ground. And jump. The jump is not going to be as remarkable. And jump. Oh, did you think you were gonna fly into the air like a normal hyper? Or like a normal ultra? The important part here isn't necessarily... The important part here isn't found after the jump. But the speed that we acquire with that downright dash. More speed means there are a number of strats that require us to use is that downright dash. So I think I want to talk about coyote frames and how they're gonna play a role in this. Isn't found after the jump, but the speed that we the important part here isn't after the jump, but the speed that we acquire with that downright dash. What is the relationship between grounded ultras and coyote frames? Before we get to that, what are ultras at all? The best place to start with ground ultras is by looking at my sub 40 guide and check out the section on ultras. On ultras, remember when I said this? Quick reminder on ultras.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in base 44. Guys.
All right. Let's go over the basics. You down diagonal dash, you hit the ground, you get 1.2 times the speed. Great. The only difference here is that instead of being up on a ledge, you'll start it grounded. You'll start it grounded. Whoa. Wow, crazy. So extended hyper, downright into the ground, and jump. Oh, did you think we were gonna fly into the air like a normal ultra? The important part here isn't after the jump, but the speed that we acquire with that downright dash. And with that speed, coyote frames become a lot more important. And this is where I want to go into for various parts throughout the run. It would take me a while to explain MLP friendship is magic over Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is that My Little Pony? Is that what we're talking about here? Okay. Yeah, no, it might take a little bit of time. For various parts, hold up. Just want to make sure that everything looks good here. Okay, everything looks good there. Nice. Whoa, what is this? Excuse me? Oh, what the hell? Hold on, I'm just looking at StreamerBot for a second. Interesting. All right. Anyway. Let's go over for various parts throughout the run, for various strats throughout the run, I should say. For various strats throughout the run, there is a certain amount of distance we need to cover. There's a lot of distance we need to cover that a regular wave dash isn't gonna be good enough. Oh no, oh my god. Oh, the internet's been dying for a while. Who's gonna tell me the internet's been dying? I guess you can't really tell when I'm working on a script. Might be better that the internet is dying right now, actually. That's kind of crazy. Well, anyway, it's gonna be one of those moments we just kind of have to bear with and push through for now. And I'm gonna have to, I totally forgot to give my ISP a call again. How do you convince an ISP that the problem is on them? You know? Been thinking it's my stream that's perfect. Nope, nope. That is my stream, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this does happen. I'm hoping that we can weather through it. We have lost a lot of frames. This has been going on for a while, which is kind of nuts. It's like somehow less steady than it was. Oh, are we back? Interesting. So it's not crashing anymore, which is bizarre. Typically, it just straight up crashes and, like, the stream turns off. But these last couple of times, it's just been slowing down dramatically. Very curious. Oh, no, it's dying again. Never mind. Huh. Very interesting. All right, let's not keep it. Let's not get it in our way. We have a mission to get done. We are not trying to be held back by anything. I don't give a shit what the ISP has to say. For various shots throughout the run, there is a lot of distance we need to cover that a regular wave dash isn't going to cut. Or even an extended hyper using coyote frames won't be able to cover. So that there's lots of, and wave dashes or even extended hypers won't cut it. For various shots throughout the run, there's a lot of distance we need to cover, and wave dashes or even extended hypers using coyote frames won't cut it. Maybe rephrase this. We'll see. Let's see. But a grounded ultra does for us. Grounded ultra does best. Okay. Using that downright dash. So this is technically not totally good. I need to specify both reasons why this is good. The important part here isn't not to jump, but the speed that we cover with that downward. For with that speed, we don't only do the obvious and get more speed, which means get lower time. with that speed, we don't only do the obvious and get more speed, which means, oh my God, shut up. We don't only do the obvious and get more speed, which means we get lower time. But we also get to push coyote frames to their limits. This doesn't really mean anything. Get to abuse coyote frames in a lot of different places. So, let's start with the obvious. Your resort starts should have as many grounded ultras as possible. Yay, exciting. Yay, exciting. Get that out of here. Yeah. Get that out of here. The coyote frames are way more interesting. For various strats throughout the run, there's a lot of distance we need to cover, and wave dashes or even extended hypers using coyote frames won't cut it. What a grounded ultra does best is give us time. Coyote frames are frames. We get a set amount of them. We get a set amount of them to use as we walk off a platform. The faster the faster we travel off, we can what I want to do is build up this next part by walking off a ledge, then extended hypering off a ledge, then demo hypering off a ledge, then grounded ultra. What a grounded ultra does best is give us time. Coyote frames are frames. We get a set amount of them to use as we walk off a platform. The faster we travel off said platform, the more distance Madeline will cover between each frame, and therefore the farther out we can faster we travel offset platform, the more distance Madeline will cover each frame. So if we can get very far off of a platform if we can get tons of speed off a platform, and then here I want to show a clip of ridiculous coyote times in a modded map. I gotta find a map where you have like ridiculous coyote times because of how fast you go. because of the speed. Oh. So if we get tons of speed off a platform, it doesn't matter how far we travel from the platform, but how many frames have elapsed since moving off of it. Which means we can do this. Just non-vanilla. How do I make this funny? That's always the question. Hello, Alex. How's it going? Let's see. Internet's still being bad? Whoa. This is the longest amount of time that it's been, like, fluctuating. That's kind of nuts. Not exactly. It won't exactly be that dramatic. It'll still be relevant. It'll still be relevant later on. Just remember, you're faster during this short burst on the ground. The subsequent jump does will reset your speed back to that of a regular back to hyperspeed. Jump will reset your speed back to hyperspeed. Short burst on the ground. The subsequent jump will reset your speed. Back to hyperspeed. Don't fall into that trap. Unless clip of 2A awake. Well, yeah, I'm talking some of the really dramatic things that you see in modded Celeste when you're doing like downrights and stuff. What? I have dropped 43,000 frames. Woof. Sheesh. That's how it looks on my end. I just plugged it in the Discord. Okay, so I think this is good. I think this is good for grounded ultras. We explained that, like, okay, obviously you move faster, and we explained the certain portion that you move faster, and then we're going to talk about some strats where you can do it. I have to double check what strats we're doing. I would like to incorporate them a little bit. Resort is obviously the best place to start. I could maybe mention or you know add somewhere that this is the reason why people who grind resort ILs delay the jump for so long and try to immediately downright again, since it is to maximize the amount of time they are diagonal dashing into the ground to maintain that ultra speed through the whole intro. So, gonna have to talk about that a little bit, and I want to incorporate a couple of strats. I'm gonna have to dissect which strats are like really the good ones to do grounded ultras for. It's a little tricky. It's a little bit tricky. What song is this? Interesting. I see. Dude, this is the craziest looking graph I've ever seen for bitrate. It is like on and off. What? What is going on with the internet? Why is it so? It is in pain right now. I think I'm gonna have to give them another call today. Oh my goodness. More like I stop productivity. Thank you, Creep. Thank you for that. So true. I don't even know. This is the longest time it's ever gone for. This is so disruptive. This is horrible. I forget when we submitted an FCC complaint. Hold on. Oh, it's coming up on 30 days. So they gotta get on it. Because the issue is still not fixed, evidently. And you know the best part about this is that I have video proof. I have footage of all of these streams to show that this is an issue. So I could just be like, hey, this is the issue that we keep running into. Okay. So now that we did ultras, let us do wall bounce leniency. Honestly, because once we can get past this, this is like, then the strats. Then we're just explaining strats for the rest of the video. Oh. Oh. Okay. We learned this back in the sub 30 guide. Did we? Also, what is this song? Whoa. Damn. Pretty good. That's pretty ripping song. God, do I get into another fist fight with them? Do I do a call right now? Dude, this would go so crazy on guitar. What? All right. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And I think we're just gonna give these guys a call since we're experiencing. This is a horrible issue. Horrible, horrible. Oh my god. All right, who's ready to get on a call with the Verizon company? Okay. All right. No, this is unacceptable. This is actually the worst that it's ever been. I've never seen it disconnect and not recover this many times. So,
Hi, thanks for calling Frontier, a Verizon company. Your call may be recorded. To easily manage your account, make payments, get support, or check out our award-winning 4Me Rewards program, download our My Frontier mobile app. How can I help you? Por español, diga español.
sales representative.
I can get you to a customer care consultant who can help with your sales request. I have found your account based on the number you're calling from. For your security, authorization is required to access your account. I'm going to send a text message with a 6-digit back to me, okay?
Okay.
Message with a link to view your eligible offers?
No.
Okay. One moment while I connect you.
All right, we're making the
This portion of
connection,
our
y'all.
system does not have voice capabilities yet.
We're making the
Please use
connection.
your telephone keypad to make menu selections and respond to questions.
Oh boy.
Get the latest on our best offers, deals, and rewards. Just text LEARN to 37444. 687. Please hold while we connect your call.
Connect my call, please.
Feedback on how we're doing. We may ask you to complete a short survey about this call.
I don't think
If
they
you'd
want
be
me to complete a
interested in
survey.
participating by phone, please press 1 now.
Time to talk to tech support. Let's see what they end up saying. Let's see if they can see what is happening right now. This is an ongoing issue right now, evidently. God, what is this music that they have playing? I never thought I'd be having to fight this many people for this. Just for a solid internet connection. And we just keep dropping frames. What are we doing? What is this? The lady I'm on the phone with is being very nice, and she keeps asking if there's anything on the billing side, and I'm like, if you could just reimburse me some money, at the very least, for how ridiculous this has been so far. But, you know. Got some banger music while we wait. Banger is a word, I suppose. Why is it getting louder? Oh my god.
Cooling down up to 8 times faster? That would be cool. Only at Sleep Number.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
In Hartford, we root for the home team because they're our team too. We yell in yellow, rally in red, and parade in purple. As your neighbors, we're cheering with you. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we're right beside you, Hartford. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Friendly reminder, you can always view billing details on our website. Please hold for your transfer.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alden, David is on the line with us and he is ready for you to further assist him.
What was that? An hour-long disconnect? Crazy. We're finally back, but Jesus, was that insane. And now I'm on hold again, trying to escalate, escalate, escalate. Until someone finally listens. The frames are doing a lot better. Everything is fixed as far as the internet's concerned now. It finally decided to drop. I don't know what caused it. I don't know why. I don't know how. Will this be the one? Will this visit be the one to actually fix the problem? What do we do at this point? Yo, Blaze, thank you for the raid. Hey, yo. We got 2 raids during this time. Hello, you're coming back at a good time here after we've finally weathered the storm that is shitty ISP doing shitty ISP things. Because no matter what we do, it is not fixing the issue. So I hope that your stream went well. You know, at least we'll see. We'll have someone come out tomorrow. I don't know how long they're going to be pushing this back and back and back and back, you know. We're getting another refund on our internet bill, but not well, unfortunately. No. What's going on? What's going on? It happens. Speedrunning be like that sometimes, you know. Hello from It's Blaze. Hello. Welcome on in, Belle. God, how do we learn more about the internet and the ethereal? You know what? 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 We're watching a YouTube video together. We're watching a YouTube video together. How does internet get from ISP to my house? Can we find the issue that we are having? Learn free. Look at that.
Best Buy is turning 60.
I don't want to hear it. Sorry, Marcus Brownlee. All right. Let us see what is going wrong with the internet. Only got 2701 and then get break. Well, geez. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't put it that way, but 2701 is pretty good. Shilling for Best Buy. I know. What does MKBHD become? Come on. Sky, we have another tech coming tomorrow at 1 p.m. Once again, we're going to see the issues. Just for our sake, we can try and replace every single goddamn Ethernet cable that's hooked up, even though we already did one of them. We can replace the rest of them for that setup. A local CO the fiber runs from. I just need to understand better. And you know what? This is what we're going to do. This is content at its finest.
Set up a home internet connection. For example, you'll have access to email. Once your whole family connect,
yeah.
Look at a few different types.
Yeah. Okay. I need to know how this connects out from our house.
Even DSL or cable. More expensive. LTE to purchase it from an internet
yeah, internet service provider. Yippee.
Or IS company.
Oh.
The entire home to set up for you. Included instructions is that you'll connect the modem to your phone jack or Ethernet.
Yeah.
Create a wireless home network, which takes. You'll need to choose your router, your devices, or your network takes internet without being limited to one.
Okay, well, that's a great bit. I need something a little bit more in depth. How does an internet service provider work? How does it? Ugh, why does this feel like one of those? This feels like one of those AI fucking. Oh wait, did I call it? Oh no, there's just a weird look. What are we looking at here? How chocolate is made and why we love it. This has to be some level of just like AI spewing bullshit into a YouTube channel. Maybe not. It could be. Just looking at thumbnails, I don't know. It's a crazy spread of information here. All right. How does the internet work? Civil engineering. Okay. Yeah. I need.
How does the internet?
Give me the.
Work? The video you are watching now traveled thousands of miles from a Google data center to reach you.
Okay. I need a better visual here. Oh my goodness. What is this?
In the internet world, an IP address acts as a shipping ISP has that as a website. This product all the way.
No, I need the physical.
The center infrastructure will be dedicated to the storage of the produced domain names in net or other sensory more
Okay, well that's
this video you're watching from the Google data center is sent to you in the form of a huge collection of zeros and ones. What makes the data transfer in the internet efficient?
I don't think this is giving me what how the internet travels across. So this is sick. Like yeah, okay. That's a cool visual. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, should be a local CO the fiber runs from a local. So central. If I looked up central office near me. Sorry, ISP central office near me, not just a central office. They won't be listed. Typically solid block or poured concrete building with it. Why are they called a central office? An office would usually imply like people being there. Because telecom, fuck it now. Okay, ONT to the splitter. FTTH-PON architecture. Huh, interesting. So there's an OLT and an ONT. Oh. Oh. So kind of what I was asking. So the reason I'm asking is because I was I was in a conversation with the tech, and I was like, at what point can we escalate it far enough so that someone on your end can look at what the fuck is going on? Because they keep looking at our area and they're like, oh, well, your area connection is fine. And I'm like, well, there's something wrong. And everything in our house has been fine. They replaced the wire going out of our house, which should theoretically be fine. How much farther do we take this? Who do I have to start throwing out terms like, hey, can you check on your OLT? Like, at what point can we push them to do some higher level investigation? And the guy couldn't give me anything. He was like, well, the tech's gonna have to come out and maybe you can ask him these questions. And I'm like, what the fuck? If the issue doesn't get solved, like, talk about running circles. How to get your ISP to check on their OLT. Because they keep... like, what else could it be that's causing this issue? Like, and... Sky, you've said that, like, even if we connected via Ethernet, like, we'd still be screwed. And I know that for a fact, just looking at my NAS. It had a red light on earlier, and it had all 3 light bars on, according to, you know, what they were saying. If there was an issue, those light bars would send out some sort of error code. Nope. All 3 of them were bright red, or bright yellow. Nope. Bright green. And my NAS was blinking red because it couldn't detect a network connection. I'm just trying to read up on this now. Like, what do you do at this point, dude? It's crazy. It's crazy the hoops that we have to jump through just to get someone to diagnose a fuck. How is this such a complex issue that nobody can find, you know? Like, I don't know what could be possibly be happening to cause this to be a persistent issue. Huh. Anyway. We've got a tech scheduled for tomorrow. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. So, what are we going to talk about instead? What were we talking about before? Wall bounce leniency. God, you know, the better question is, what do we do after lunch? God, part of my brain is saying Denny %. Do I want to do Denny %? And by Denny %, I mean, do I want to practice Denny %? Because that's what I would have to do. Just practice some Denny %. Now, you know what I got to do real quick? No, what I need to do real quick is go to the actions on this page and do the same thing that I did here. I need to copy this sub action and apply it to every single so that all of my commands sync up with YouTube. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to copy this and copy this. This is gonna take a little bit of time, but that's why I'm doing it on stream. Surely that's what this is for. Oh, I gotta what? What? How many? I didn't know that we were limited on YouTube. The fuck?
Just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want.
As well, our meters based on the placements in each. Their placement. All around, they must pass 20. They must pass the 2,500 meter. Hell yeah, Denny's. Hey. Don't get too excited by Denny %. Haven't decided yet. Ooh. No, I don't know anything about Denny's. I was going to say I would like Denny's, but then the image that popped into my brain was Sonic, which is incorrect. Okay, there we go. Sure. I hate that I don't have two different copies, you know? Oh. I will be my own biggest chatter, but that's fine. On YouTube, at least. Oh, you know what I gotta do? What I might do for the afternoon? I have to, relearn the... Oh. I have to relearn the Silksong route. Or, like, everything up to the end of Act 1. Because I have not done it in so long. I might need to go back and do that. We'll see. Maybe I'll do half and half. Because I want to make sure that I'm ready for when Det and I have a stream tomorrow. Dude, whoever makes the music for Pokemon, how did they do it? How did they do it? Oh, this is my jam. This is the shit. This, oh. Second slot speedrun ever, and it's a 1 hour 30 minute. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for your second ever. Hell yes. There we go. All right, now all the commands will show up on both sides. So if anyone ever does like exclamation video, then everything will be handled by this. Oh, we need an open world Holland. Sky, how do we make it happen? They just cooked way too hard. Let's see. Let's find the sub 50 guide. Oh, and then immediately jump into a different battle with Steven. Damn. In whatever Master ZX is. So I think this is... Oh my god, look at how big this document is. Look at this crazy thing. Look at this. 52 pages. How did I do this? How do I muster up the energy to do this? So the reason why I'm looking here is because I want to... We talked about wall bounces a little bit in sub 50. So honestly, probably better for us to just go to the sub 50 guide. Damn. All right.
You know you could be vaping for milk.
Oh my goodness. Horrible. All right. Tech to learn. Let's see. Where is wall bounces? Show me wall bounces. Oh. This is the track that I've been looking for on Spotify, but they don't have it on Spotify. But holy. Holy. So I don't actually talk about it here. Wow, I'm a liar. Well, good thing I looked at this first. Just the slowdown and everything. Jeez, they know how to make a legendary theme. Let's see. Where? It's not correct? What are you talking? How is it not correct? I fixed it. Or I thought I did. Oh my god. Literally. So the way that I check it, maybe we'll have to do it live with like looking back at my VOD or something. Because I could have sworn that it actually fixed this time. But I am doing it based off of the recording and not the stream. But I thought if the recording is synced, then the stream should be synced, right? Surely these would be the same? Or you would think. I don't know. It's really quite annoying if that's not the case. Honestly, I could probably check this real quick if I just clap a couple times. Like if I can't tell. I can't tell. Like this. I was gonna look back at my own VOD, but I can't do that. Why would that work? Why would me clapping to the music that I'm trying to be synced with work? I was gonna listen for my claps. I know my camera is synced with me. I would hope so, at least. Because then I don't know how people have been watching me this whole time. At least that is important. Okay, so I think we need to go way back. If we go... Okay, for a second, that blue tripped me up so bad. I was like, wait, when have I ever used navy-colored words? That was crazy. God forbid somebody else use a blue background. Damn, I talk about wall bounces this late? What?
So, if you like the content and my explanation to these concepts, it would mean a lot if you left a like and subscribe to the channel. While this video is just to introduce the basics of a few mechanics, I'll have future ones going more in depth on how to actually execute many of these
Wow,
strats.
I'm really good
That's
at editing.
That's enough for Damadashes and my shameless plug. The rest of this video will be focused on exploiting a lot of the weird behaviors with jumping in Celeste. You'd think that jumping is straightforward, right? Wrong. Everything is broken in this game. Even...
why is so much empty space
jumping
here?
Is straightforward, right? Wrong. Everything is broken in this game. Even being able to jump. Don't believe me? Just know that this is possible. And this. And this. And even this. It's all dumb. And a lot of it's not practical. But there are some very practical uses of this tech within speedrunning, some of which is very advanced and not going to be part of this video. Let's start with the mechanic Celeste eventually teaches you.
Damn, I think I got a little bit better at video
editing.
editing.
You already know this. Mechanic Celeste eventually teaches you. If you
got to set up your UDM. Well, I mean, Sunday, the plan is... I should really give my dad the heads up on exactly what I'm asking him to do. But that is the plan. I would like to have... Oh, you know what's more important? You know how we have to set up the... We need a rack. We need a fucking rack, Sky. We need a place to put the things once we route it all.
You already know this. If not, I recommend you try it.
This is a wall bounce. Some people call it wounce, but please don't call it a
Sky. So here's the thing. We need to operate in a way where, like, some things, if we don't do it up front, they will just never get done. We need a shelf. But do we have a shelf? Oh, Jackson, thank you for the raid. Good morning, Soul. How are you doing? Welcome. We weathered a pretty awful Wi-Fi issue. It's not even a Wi-Fi issue. I don't know what to call it at this point. Hello, Cork. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently working on the sub 30 guide. Dude, I gotta talk about this. This is the problem. I can't talk about the sub 30 guide without talking about the people who keep talking about the sub 30 guide. And in some cases, it's just kind of nuts. It's kind of insane. For instance, let me go over to my good old analytics, my community page, and let's look at the newest comments. I've seen it, patient. Literally, this just people. Sub 30 guide. Sub 30 guide. There was another comment on the sub 30 guide. Anything but the sub 30 guide from the same person. There's more. There's a lot of. I'm always getting people asking about the sub 30 guide. It's either sub 30 guide or episode 4 of Lawn. You know, I can't win. Anything but the sub 30 guide, man. It's like, God, you can never make everyone happy. It's hard. I just showed this, but I don't think people realize why these guides take so long. Well, first off, my life has been ridiculous the last couple of years. But also, take a look at the right side here. That is 52 fucking pages of explanations. This is insane. Especially I go through everything that I feel like is relevant enough to still keep it as close to an hour as possible, because even an hour is quite long. This shit takes time. And so the fact that I am here at this point, where 3 pages of introduction, 9 pages of the method, and now we're at going on 4 pages of mechanic explanation, like, we have strats. Like, right now, it doesn't look like much. It's because it's in a different document because of how much effort is going into that. So, anyway. Is table routing? Yeah. That is true. We can at least as long as he gets the cables in the right spots, that we can work with making him play Chicory is evil. Wait, why would that be evil? What? Cover plates and boxes to make actual wall pours for it. Okay. Oh yes, right. I do remember seeing those. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Unfortunately, even the little 55 gifties were too much for me, so no to-dos for me. That is okay, Soul. As long as you're taking care of yourself more than anything. I'm sure someone's gonna make you play Chicory. Why is that? First off, why is it evil? Because Chicory it's nice. It's a good game. Do we have a drywall? Yeah, we do have a drywall knife. I'm sure my dad also has a drywall knife, but let me text him about some of the things. I'm gonna pull up his name right now so that I can remember for later. Hey, Dad. For Sunday, could you help us with 2 things? Putting up the panel and helping with routing the internet wire to closet. All right. Look, I'm just explaining it in a way for them for my dad to explain, you know? Dating it on Monday, by the way. Aw, damn. No. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Scripting. Look at this. I actually worked on scripting. It's a crazy idea, crazy concept. We explained key cycles, just the important aspects of a key cycle. We explained grounded ultras, which I think we did good. So now we are moving on to wall bounce leniency, which I thought we had more. But in order to do this, we're looking at this. Holy shit. This old video. I didn't realize. I thought this video was like fine. But holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, Carrie, what did you send me?
You kind of just fly off a wall, and honestly, my first time seeing this was possible deeply confused me. It's okay. Lots of things in this game don't make sense. Just follow along. When dashing straight up...
Damn, I really harped on the, wow, things don't make sense, nothing is explained, like...
And next to a wall...
But I guess maybe that's why people like the video, is because it is very beginner coded. Like, even the tutorial is beginner coded as far as, like, what's going on.
There's a window where if you input a jump, you'll maintain some of your momentum from the dash, since you'll be in the dash state, and propel yourself away from the wall and much higher than if you were to do a standard jump. The entire any % route is full of wall bounces, but the most fascinating
high
use of this
quality
mechanic
editing
is in between transition screens. The game remembers your momentum and your state from screen to screen. So whether it's
I was doing this
yourself with a Kevin or using a wall bounce
during
as
this.
long
I
as
thought
you're
I was
still in
not
a
this
dash
good.
state when traveling into the next screen, you'll still be able to use it to your advantage. This works for hypering or supering horizontally from one room into another as well. Executing this mechanic between screens is very similar to regular execution. The only difference is that you must wait to input a jump until after the transition concludes.
Wait, so I converted this into a conversation around momentum? What? We're still talking about wall bounces.
It is also possible to buffer a jump.
Honestly, second blockless would be a good example for Coyote Time because it's required for that strat. What I was thinking about was I'm probably sooner gonna show Chat Ultra than second blockless, because I'd rather someone try Chat Ultra than second blockless. In all honesty, I gotta go back and look for it.
Concluded. So buffer a jump a little bit before.
Buffering any move allows for 5 extra frames of inputting.
Or the
this is incorrect. You can buffer something for, like, there are 5 frames where you can an input will come out. It's the 4 bufferable frames, and then the frame that the move comes out.
Transition has concluded.
Maybe saved for another video. Yeah, it was only 3 years after this video.
So, for example, in Chapter 1A, if you input
See, we learn these things.
Dash and wait for the transition, you can...
Bufferable inputs have up to 5 extra frames. I still think that's wrong. I think it's up to 4 extra frames
press
to input.
jump and fling yourself to the
Because
other
the 5th frame is the frame that the action will, that you have to press it on, or the action when it will come out or
Again,
start.
It's
5 out of pause. It's 5 out of. It
about
is
being
5
in the
out
right
of pause.
state at the right time.
She said, I'll give you shelter from the storm.
4 extra 5 total.
Is back. Buy any big box and
Up to 5 extra. Did I?
To buffer.
Buffering any move allows for 5 extra frames of inputting an action. Yeah, that's incorrect.
You can press jump and fling yourself to the other wall with no problem. Again, it's all about being in the right state at the right time. No, not that kind of state.
What ass map did I grab for this? What the fuck is this? Huh? New Jersey doesn't exist. God, what was I editing? Yeah, literally, Scott.
All right, let's
At
get
least
into
you apologized
something
for
a
that
little
one.
more simple.
It's, you know,
Grab the wall, then run out of your stamina. Here's something a little more simple.
damn, this is just turning
Grab
into
the
like
wall,
nostalgia
then run out of
lane.
your stamina. You can climb jump a few times just to speed up the process. Now, if you try climb jumping with no stamina, you'll just catapult off the wall. But sometimes we need to be able to scale walls despite not having enough stamina.
I couldn't even like point it to the right a little bit more here.
Whether it's for a strat or if we've fallen somewhere we need to recover. Neutral jumping is...
You like my breathing in between each? I'm gonna ruin this video for everybody.
Whether you have stamina or
I mean, nobody here's watching this video,
not,
but still.
neutral jumping works. Well, to these problems. Whether you have stamina or not.
I feel like I do I have bad other habits that I do now.
Works.
Like these cuts and everything
While it's
that I'm
slower than
doing.
a climb jump, they require no stamina and only a bit of practice to pull off. To execute a neutral jump, let go of the grab button.
This was probably the best thing
Jump
edit
while your
that I
movement
did.
controls are
Just
neutral,
like this
then motion back
method of
towards the
editing
wall. If you still have stamina,
to direct
you'll be able
people.
to cling to the wall again. Without using any stamina, you have scooched up higher along the wall. Well, what if you don't
Because
have
research after pause removes a frame, and I know it's 4 frame input. No, so you have 6 frames to buffer an input out of pause.
Not to work.
Or 6 frames to
Three,
input something
neutrals
out of pause.
will work as often as you are able to execute them. In any percent using Chapter 6A, this wall is
I'm like a quarter of TO.
breeze to climb up without using the feather. In other categories, scaling the left wall with neutrals to reach the room at the top is actually faster than grabbing the 2 feathers on the right side. Congrats! Now you can scale any wall without any stamina. We're in the final stretch, kiddos.
Okay, so I didn't really talk about it. I needed to talk about wall bounces.
It's okay. Lots of next to a wall, there's a window where if you input a jump, you'll maintain some of your momentum.
1449. Where can I put back in the basic mechanics guide? I thought I taught this. Didn't I wait a second. Did I not teach in the sub 50 guide? I'm kind of going crazy because I thought in the sub 50 guide I taught all of the tech that we learned before, but did I not teach wall bounces and shit?
You can dash earlier than you'd expect to keep up the pace during...
My cadence is infinitely better. Oh my god. How much better? That's crazy.
The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
Neutral wall booster work with neutrals disabled? Wait, how?
To make your own life as easy as possible down the line, if you choose to continue putting video, you need to understand how they work and how to execute them to reduce the will be used in this video. Your any percent time, you need to get familiar with all of these mechanics that will be used in this video. You need to understand how
Damn,
they
I'm an
work and
asshole.
how
I
to
thought I at
execute
least
them
explained
to
this.
reduce the frustration you may have when certain strats in this video don't work out. Remember to take your time, enjoy the learning process, and most importantly, practice. Speaking of practice, that's the first step we'll take in securing a sub 50 time. In the last video, you were just practicing to get to know the route. Now, what may be holding you back from lower times are 2 key factors: strats and deaths. You may look at your death count and think that could be the key reason you can't get
Damn,
a sub
I
50
see. It's
time.
crazy to see some of these edits because I can actually like remember how I
You're
made
right
them.
to a certain extent. Dying a lot signals a lack of familiarity with specific rooms or chapters, but it is
At least
not
the
an
edits are better
indicator
than the
of how
last
fast you may be going.
last thing.
So the only advice I can give for dying a lot is just to persevere. And guess what? You're human, so sometimes you won't extend a hyper by accident. It happens. Just keep your cool and enjoy the process. Moving on, at this point, I'll assume you're
Damn, did I have a sickness or something? Why my voice sound like that? Or does it just sound like that?
familiar with supers, hypers, the whole deal. But there is more tech to get familiar with before diving in, so pay attention!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
But there is more tech
Whoa,
to
what happened here? Whoa,
get
whoa,
familiar
whoa.
with before diving in, so
Oh, no. Oh, issue in the edit spotted. Fuck, how did I... What did I do? What did I get rid of? Use of a pause jump bind. Oh my god. I remember pause jump being added later. Oh my god, because someone was like, you should really talk about the pause jump bind. Fuck. Fuck.
So pay attention! First up, we've got demo dashes. Bind a crouch dash button. Let me say that again. Bind a crouch dash button. get used to your crouch dash button. If you didn't listen to me in the last video, bind 2 jump buttons. We've got a couple strats we'll need for.
So the
I
pause.
promise it'll make your life easier in the long term.
Let me see
Make
the
sure
pause.
you have a pause and jump bind. Find a button that you can assign to both jump from the gameplay section and pause from the menu section. Pressing this button does this. It doesn't look like much, but you'll see how useful it is in 5B.
Okay, so we do use that in 5B. Damn. Okay, so I did teach Bub Shop. This is
Not
great.
as hard as it seems. If you got the pause, you simply have to. At this point, you just have to unpause and you win. You're back in the previous room. But what the heck do you do now? Well, die.
Okay. I think there's a couple of edits that I've done. I think that one's. There's another one here where I do a backup for one of these rooms. I also like this.
Assistant strat as the room, just glide through it for obvious reason. But you can get past the first 2 by jumping, throwing Theo, and dashing over the seekers, then hitting the button. Third one, you'll have to throw Theo, dash up left to the button. Full solution. Add Theo, throw more times.
Wait, did I not?
Having a consistent, often referred to as this room, just glide. So take your time, obvious reason. But remember, having a consistent strat, even if it's a bit slow, is encouraged. You can get past the first 2 by jumping, throwing Theo, and dashing over the seekers, then hitting the button. Third one, you'll have to throw Theo, dash up left to the button, then walking over the
Interesting.
seeker.
So I didn't even.
Neutral jump the seeker. Your time being around 7 minutes and 45 seconds.
I didn't even. Oh no, this is not the video that I did my edit in. I didn't give a backup for this room. I'm terrible. How could I not give a backup to that room in the sub 50 guide? I should have given it in the sub 50 guide. Sub 50 players or going for sub 50 could probably do an extended super. Or not an extended super, an instant super. Damn. I'm going to have to rewatch these guides like forcefully because I don't particularly like watching these back for a number of reasons. But anyway, hold up.
Look at me.
There's an important clip that we have to watch. Hold.
For once, look at what I'm
What
doing.
is happening?
Slightly more. This is the first thing I've made. Over there,
Whoa, Carrie, too much. Hold on. Okay. Fuck.
That feels like mine. Look at me. For once, look at what I'm doing. This is the first thing I've made that feels like mine. It's not some patchwork solution, not some temporary workaround. My masterpiece. And you want me to rush it? Because nothing is ever enough for you. This perfection you're chasing is just your excuse to never finish anything.
Why you look at the screen like that? Why are you looking at the screen like that? Jeez. Fuck. Hey. What are we talking about? Oh my goodness. Yeah, good clip. I don't know where it would apply itself, but great clip. Good clip. Jeez, just a little interesting.
Jump, neutral jump off the wall.
Damn, that's pretty good. That's a good conversation to have in the game. The game's pretty cool for bringing that up.
Dash upward after the throw to be safe, and you can the seeker, then leave. But after throwing Theo around the throw, seeker. 2 by a consistent referred to as the seeker gauntlet. Glide through it. Take your time. Don't die. This next room is often referred to as the seeker gauntlet for obvious reasons.
My chat needed the stare in that moment, to be fair.
But remember, having a consistent strat, throwing Theo, and dashing over the seekers, then hitting the button. Third one, you'll have to.
What perfection am I chasing for? What are you talking
then wall
about?
Kick over the seeker.
Talking to me?
Last but
No,
not
she's
least,
not.
This seeker has a very
Surely
simple
not.
solution. Jump, throw Theo, dash up right over
Surely
the secret,
not.
and when you land,
Okay,
just
yeah, I
grab
don't talk
Theo,
about the backup
jump,
with the
neutral
super.
jump off the wall and leave. Around 7
No,
minutes.
I talk about it in the sub 40 guide. Why would Carrie would never subject me to having an existential crisis at any point in time. Absolutely not. Look, I released a video. I released video. See, what are you talking about? It's my excuse to never finish anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, we were working on the wall bounce leniency. We talked about there is a window for wall bouncing that allows us to control the movements. I'm just gonna type, no big deal. Look, see, Carrie, I'm doing things. If you're not gonna be in the car to AGDQ, come on, it's only a 9-hour drive. You actually get home at the end of the day. It wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be as bad as SGDQ at least. Let's play some music to dance the woes away. I am seeing an underwhelming amount of yippying in the chat. And I think after Carrie's not call out, I might need learn this back in the basic mechanics guide. There's a window for wall bouncing that allows us to control how high or low we bounce. It is 16 hours? Why would you say that? Why would you mention that? I'm not driving to AGDQ, definitely. You can't say it like that. But although I do believe you. Let's see. Lower and upper bound to wall bounces that allows us to greed movement a little more. And if not greed, then at least be conscious. Nah, I'm not going to start with the greed conversation. To be more conscious, of our height in critical scenarios. This level of movement. Damn, what is that bass? I need the bass off of that song. That's crazy. Self-movement show high level gameplay. What song is this? I know it and it's annoying me that I don't know. It comes from a Pokemon game. Oh my god, fucking really? Fuck right off. This level of movement only comes from a mastery of control around when we hold jump for the wall bounce and how long we hold it for. Actually, oh, wait. That's helpful. That's helpful and straightforward. But there's also horizontal leniency. But did you know that there's also horizontal leniency? It's nowhere near as large as the vertical leniency, or else that'd be kind of goofy. Actually, I wonder how it can tell how close you are to a wall. And I wonder if there's a setting to adjust the leniency of this. Maybe I can make a map that has like an invisible block that I can wall bounce off of to get this point across. I finally found a better way to use text. Ooh. Would you like to share? How? What do you mean? What were you trying to do that you just found out you could fix? It's nowhere near as large as vertically, or else that'd be terrible game design. But we can be up to 3 pixels. I'm gonna put this in parentheses. When I fade in text in Fusion, I would need to fade both the fill, the outline, and the opacity. Wait, what? Both the fill, the outline, and the... What? When you fade in text... What is... No, that's fine. Sorry, it's 12:01, so I'm done with this anyway. But, like... But why 4 pixels between Madeline and wall visibly? Ah, Eugene coming at the last second for the adjustment. Hello, Eugene. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Let's get rid of those. I just need to make this clear so that I'm not like misunderstanding. 4 pixels visually? Or visibly. Same thing. Interesting. Do you say visibly? I'm not going to explain this in the video, but do you say visibly specifically because it's, whatchamacallit? It's like a different kind of calculation behind the scenes, or is that just how it works and you just have to say visibly? Anyway. Carrie, the only reason I ask is when you say fade in text, like, you mean like this? Like, just so I'm understanding correctly. No, in the Fusion page. Oh, there's a time in the Fusion page where you want the text to fade in, but not... There's ambiguity between number of pixels and gap and literal position. I see. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, have I ever tried to fade in something? Isn't there an opacity parameter? Like an overall opacity parameter? I wonder what you do, why you would need in the Fusion page to fade it in. Let me see, is there an opacity? Oh, there is no opacity thing there. Interesting. I mean, you do different kind of edits than I do, so wouldn't be surprised like if you just need to find a different solution. Oh wait, alpha. Nope. Wait, am I even editing the right yeah, I am editing the right thing. What? Because I feel like I've done this before. A lot of my decisions come from literally learning the stuff that I go. I mean, same. Like, look here. I'm not saying I'm the end all be all. Believe me. I am just. Now you got me. Oh, opacity. Oh, I see. So this is the issue that I see. Like, the only thing I'm confused by is, and obviously you have your own use cases, but like, why you wouldn't be able to just like have this fade in like this, or fade in like that, or fade out like this. Pulling these little things. And then you don't got to use the fusion page at all. But if you already know about those little tab things and there was like a specific use case where you need to do that, then obviously like it's different. But these little things, especially in this video, you could see that I used the fuck out of these. I used the fuck out of those. And I use the fuck out of this transition thing, which I don't know if it's too much nowadays. I feel like it makes things cleaner. These little transition bits. What's it called? These little bing, bing, bing. This little. And it just makes transitions a lot easier. Yeah, but that is interesting. I did not know that in the fusion page there wasn't like a relatively straightforward way to do it. Like slowly zooming in or otherwise means the text also moves without me having to do a whole separate inspector for them. Putting a text node in Fusion for a clip, I'm like slowly zooming or otherwise means the text also moves without me having to do. Okay. Okay, I think I'm understanding what you're saying. All right, fair enough. Honestly, that is a pretty good thing. I probably should inspect at some point in case I never needed it, or I ever need it. But quite curious that there isn't a straightforward way to do an infusion. Anyway, I think I've been making y'all wait long enough. It is time. Everyone knows what time it is. And then we come back and do we play 9D? Do we do Danny %? No, I said that I need to learn Silk Song for tomorrow. I need to prepare at least Act 1 because I learned a lot of Act 1, but it's been a little bit, so I've already forgotten. But I want to make sure that, you know, we're chilling on that front. So we'll see. We'll see. I have to figure out exactly what I'm doing there. But at least for now, look, I've been popping with the VVVVVV music, so we're just going to put that back on. All right. Here we go, everyone. It is my lunchtime. Hopefully y'all are having good lunch too, and hopefully you enjoy. I will be back in approximately 1 hour, and then we are going to do maybe some Silk Songin'. Maybe we'll do some Silk Songin'. We'll see. Just so I can prepare. I have to remember the route, which means that I might have to look at the old stream with Windet. We'll see. Anyway, everyone, have fun. Enjoy. Whoppa. Catch you all in a little bit. Oh, wait. Last thing last. Hey, we did a lot of good work. We actually did a lot more work on the sub 30 guide, so people can stop complaining about it, right? Hoo-yah.
calling twat and making things the hard way. I really don't like that. The joke's on me, it's silly. I'm feeling like a prat. Anyway, the thing is fun. I think you all agree that if you're waiting for something good, you are waiting for me.
Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Huh. Ooh, did we get high up at all that time? I see a couple of 07s. Doesn't seem like we got too high up there, but... Alright. Yeah. Whew. I didn't even get to finish my Pepsi. Also, I've had Celeste open this whole time. Oops. An extra hour of me not actually having played it. Actually, how many hours do I have on Steam? Very curious. 1900. Wow, I'm about to cross. I mean, I probably already passed it, but about 2,000 hours. 2,000 hours of Celeste. Oh my goodness. All right. This is what we're going to do. We need to get practice in Silk Song before we see Windet tomorrow. So, let me get a little bit of practice in. That way, we don't look like a big old goofs when we get there. Let us do that. I think this is the speedrunning version, and that version is nowhere to be found. Great. Hollow Knight Shilkshong. There it is. All right. And let's see if this runs as expected. Okay, there's a lot to this run that I have to get done, so we'll I'm a little bit nervous about it. I'm definitely not going to remember the patterns for some of the bosses, but that's fine. Ooh. Itchy nose. To do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. So, as far as remembering, Belvane. Why does this say 96%? Well, this says 100%. Quite interesting. Oh, I meant to... Well... I just meant to pause and... So what we're going to do is we're going to start from the very beginning. We're going to set a safe state and we're going to see how much we can remember. And we're doing classic. I wish I could set save states on my controller. It'd be a lot easier. Because I always forget what the save states are. Act 1. This is such a good game. I need to replay this game at some point. Which is kind of why learning the 80% run would be fun. Because then I could actually, like, remember it. Also, I don't know why I had this timer mod. I haven't used this timer mod a single time. I'm not good enough to start timing things. Ding. Boing, boing. Nice. And get up. Sick. So let me see. Increased needle damage, unbound. Save is K. Okay. So now that when we do this, yeah. Yes, I know that we want to do one of these. I just have to remember how it works. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I think we go this way. Oh yeah, okay. And then there's a downright dash that we not dash, but a down pogo that we're supposed to be doing. So all this is pretty straightforward, I think. A lot of it is going to be the movement that I'm going to have to relearn, kind of like what I was doing before, but that shouldn't be too bad. If I can find another key route or the old footage of what we were doing before. Can't. Something like that. And then let's save here. Yeah, and then we get pretty far out there. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're trying to do. All right, so all of this is pretty straightforward. We already know all of this. Let's hit save again. And then we just do the fight. And that's why, fuck. Oh, I died to the first thing in the game. No. No. I think Six Long isn't making any noise. You're so right. You're so... Oh, no. And Puff is screaming. Puff is screaming. Oh, my God. I always forget to do this. I wish... I need to figure out how to auto-select audio sources instead of... Because I thought I had it set up at one point to always register a game, but apparently not. So let us go to game. Let us go to... Where are you at? Silksong. There we go. All right, and let me go and get... Hold on. This is very important. Because this guy keeps screaming. He keeps screaming. Never mind, no cat. Sorry, everyone. Got everyone hyped for no reason. No cat. I thought there was going to be cat out there. Whoa. Okay. Thank you for that, Carrie. I hope working on things is going well for you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, if you're talking about, like, if it's another video that I understand. Or if it's the video that you're working on still. What am I doing? Evidently, I am playing dumb. But I feel you. I understand. Let's load up into that. Let's do one of these. And I am probably going to try and find the old... It's a very complicated map. The one you're editing for, is that what you're saying? So we do want to hit that. Damn, that was fast. That was a... You reacted fast to that. Sorry, I was listening listening to myself. No, you just said very complicated map, so I was like, what? What are we talking about again? Okay. And now, after doing that... Ah, okay. Yeah. Do I have... I'll have to check. Damn, imagine, look at this. Like, I feel like there's something so different about Silksong speed running that, like, you just kind of take a break here. Silksong any percent, we're gonna try. We're learning right now because we have to learn in preparation for tomorrow because I forgot everything with the first... with the first, what's it called? We forgot everything from the first act, so I'm trying to remember in preparation for tomorrow when I get learned on some more things. So we're gonna save the state there. And try and do one of these. Oh, well, let's try that again. Let's just do one of these. Let's just do one of these. You know, maybe I won't get so turned up with it. If only there was a bridge. Oh no. How could I do this without a bridge? What? I've entirely forgotten where I'm supposed to go. God, who's in charge of the bridge? Who's trying to get these things done? Oh, wait, can I get up to this from here? Oh. Wait. Okay, no. I need to look back. I need to look back. Hold on. I've already forgotten like what direction. Once I know what direction I'm going, then I'll be fine. I've got the routing brain. It's just been so long. So if we go to here, when did I do the Windet collaboration? Let me see. This is the right place to go? Okay, that's what I thought. But I just want to make sure that I know where to go after this. Average imposter, past streams. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Okay. I can actually look back at my chat with Windet to... Okay, it was actually last year. What? It was last December. Dude, time's not real. Last December on the 17th is when we collaborated with Windet. So a little bit overdue. A little bit overdue. Let's come into the 17th here. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, do I ever start from the beginning? Okay, I do. Surely we just saved time on resetting the run. Come on. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, why is it skipping so far ahead? Okay, so we just go. My my muscle memory, if you want to call it that, reminded me of which direction to go, which is crazy. Look at that. Hey, okay, I gotta go down and grab that. Okay. And then we talked to Chakra. We go up, and then this is where we're just heading over to get our dash. Or sorry, our silk spear, sorry. That comes before the dash. Ha ha ha. I know things sometimes. Okay, let's good start. Let us get up to that point, and then we can keep going. But let's heal up first. Oh, come on. Nope. Nice. There it is. All right. We're learning. And we just mash through this. I don't know how to mash through this faster, but we're gonna just mash B, I think. Ushanka. Dude, I forgot how much I love Hollow Knight. No! We need Silk Spear. There we go. Quick tip for fly pogo skip: if you fail, always set up from behind. Hello, Helgi. Set it up from the platform down there. The fly will always be at the same position. If you fail, always set it up from the platform. Oh, so the lower platform. Let me see. How far back did I... Okay, well... Let's get back there. Let's get back there. Hello, Helgi. How's it going? Let's try it out. And let me at least bench so that I have some health here. Alright, let's do that. Early team speed tech. It's kind of bad. It is quite bad. Like, whatever this is, it is quite annoying. So I'm just kind of doing my best here with what I kind of know. Oh, you'd normally heal right after Moss Mother. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, it's supposed to go to the right of me, but... Oh, I forgot to set a save state. Hold on. Hold on, did I fucked up, didn't I? I fucked up. Oh no, okay, I set a save state here. Yeah, like this is kind of a pain for the hands. I don't even know if I'm necessarily doing it right. But, let's go here. And then, oh. Hop up here. Let's save state here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I actually don't know what the initial, oh. Oh, Jesus. Kind of like that. Is that what neutrals? What is that? What they're called now? Neutrals. Silk Song. Hello, Astro. I think a nice little goal to get would be sub-hour. Same way that actually I say little. No, it's not at all. Oh, nice. I'm so smart. It's not the same as Hollow Knight. Nice. Then we go up this way. Oh, I forgot how to... Hold up. I have forgotten. I have forgotten how one does this. Oh, okay, okay. I see the mistake that I made. All right, that's fine. Let's go here. Then we'll have them come this way. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I just keep like kind of improvising it. And it's kind of working. Karkana. Alright, keep it going, keep it going. And then, oh, I'm very smart. Oh. Our feeling in this game, see, I'm used to having setups. And I'm sure that there are a couple of strats that I'm aware of that are like set up, but I'm used to like Celeste level setups. Wait. Okay, let's we can save here. Oh, what? Excuse me? There it is. All right. But like some of the backups feel a little bit different. You know, I mean, it's a different game, of course, but different amounts of RNG, quite considerably. A lot of things. I need to get used to the fighting aspect, which is not so great. Okay, so now that we're here, do we want to go back? Because now we want to go and fight the, Oh, no. We have to go to the right here. backup strats. I can't believe he'd make us do backup strats. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm sorry for damage taken. I see. Okay, so we want full health, full silk. So this is the part that I have to remember too, is the pattern on 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is something that we'll go over once we make it to that point again. And then we'll come this way. Save there. Oh, I do need some silk though. Okay, well. Am I gonna have? Oh, I'll have full silk after after hitting the thing. Okay, so we're gonna save state and we're gonna load there. And I forgot where I stand usually. Is it there? I think it's there. Oh no! Okay, so let's load this up. I need to do 2 hits. Yeah, no, this is the issue that I feel like that I was gonna get into. All right, 4. Okay, hold on. So I do have a short where I did this setup. Hold up. I should be able to remember how I did this.
He's back in it. Let's go back to Songclave. Anything fancy now that we've...
What? No.
Let's go back to Songclave. He's back in it again.
There it is. Okay.
Is he winning? I'm actually doing here. Check this out. Peep this.
All right, let's see how I did it before. Okay, 1, 2, 3, dance. Okay. Oh, why is it pause moves it to the... That's so annoying. Okay, so 4 hits. 4 hits in between. So spear, 4 hits spear. Spear, 4 hits spear. And then I need 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sick. I remember. I just gotta remember the like distances and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I hit him 4 times. I was supposed to spear on the 4th one. That actually would have worked. Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to get used to the timings here. Nice. Nope. Forgot that he's faster on that one. How do I hit? I think I have to hit him do I have to hit him 3 times and then hit him on the 4th falling one? I forget how I'm supposed to hit him when he does the crawl. In order to make it work. Nope. The ground attack. I'm trying to. I knew this at one point. The first 3 hits are easy enough, at least. Oh, just as I say that. We're gonna be here for a while. Doing 4th needle hit as you're falling and spear on landing should be a chill option. That's what I'm thinking. 4th needle hit as you're falling. So I gotta do the 3rd hit while I'm jumping, and then falling hit it into a needle or into a spear. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to jump and hit him at the same time while falling. Then turn around, 4th needle hit, and do the 4th thing. Or is it supposed to be a needle hit on the 4th, or getting hit on the 4th needle hit? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, did that just barely miss? Jump on the 3rd, 4th, and spear as you land. I see. Oh, wait. It's the same way, the way that I start, right? Except because I can get 3 hits on the first landing. I just gotta do the same thing. So it's just the 4th hit would be a landing one. Oh, not true at all. Not true at all, because I start with a spear. Jump on the 3rd, 4th, and spear as you land. Whew. I had this down at one point. Oh my god. What an asshole. I remember getting hit by that all the time too when I was first practicing this. Come on, if we're gonna show off to win debt, we gotta be good at this. We want to be impressive. What the fuck? So spear hit 1, 2, 3 as I'm jumping? Huh. I'm really struggling to hit this. Oh. I'm great at this. Oh, I almost had him there. Almost had him there. Come on. Should be something like that. I keep missing the 3rd needle hit. I wonder... I'm trying to figure out what it is that's not allowing me the timing to hit the third needle. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're skonging all right. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Maybe I need to jump, get hit, left nail. I think I'm doing the wrong order here. Yes, so I'm trying to, so we went over Act 1, but evidently my Act 1 is quite rusty since the last time we did this was in December of last year. So, I am trying to remember so that we can start from Act 2 tomorrow. Nice. Oh no, that was so good. That was good. That was good. Come on. So that involves the Bell Beast cycles, which is always great fun. Oh, come on. So, like, that felt right, but still not fast enough. I wonder where I'm you know, it's one of those things, I don't know where I'm losing the time that could squeeze in another nail hit, and that's kind of dooming me here. I might have to look at someone's run. Timing of the first hit. Oh, really? From the very first hit, I'm off. Okay. There we go. No! Oh. That was the one. I love getting the double jump. The double jump is the only one that I know how to do. Time. It's a lot easier to time that one. The first spear on the jump attacks. The first spear on the jump attacks looks good. Yeah, I think. Oh, that time I missed it. Yeah, I'm able to get the 4 hits, the 2 spears and the 4 hits on the jump attacks. Those have always been like the easiest one. 8 nail attack after the scream is timing if you want to spam X. Interesting. Interesting. Could be a strategy we use. Aye. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta be farther away. I have a nail. I have a long nail here. Long, long nail. I just gotta stay away from him. I think I need to be... You said 8 nail attack? What? After the scream. No, I mean the very first attack here is fine. Like this is fine. I want to do the first 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that's fine. I missed one of the hits. Oh, nice. That was good. Let's go. We got it that time. We got it that time. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Let's fucking get it. Nice. Okay, let's try it again. That was good. That was good. At least we got it that time. I think we can definitely make that more consistent. Oh, fuck. Did I break it? I can't nail spear. I think I broke it. Why is this so janky? Why is it so janky? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I broke it. I broke it. Oh, I screenshotted. I meant to... Oh, I started the timer. How... Pff, I'm pressing buttons. Can you... I don't need that dot there to be there. Quick load. Oh, this is what I needed. Okay, okay, okay. I need bespell exit. Here it is. Am I still in heart mode? Everything still has like a blur around the edges. I might have broken the game. Oh my goodness. I think I broke the game. Oh, that's fun. Let's see. We still broken here? Now, I think we're good now. Okay, but now I need silk. All right, we need a little bit more and then we should be good. Oh. Well, that's why I did this. Okay, I have the right amount now. Get away from me. I don't know what that is. Sick. All right, let's try it again. I just gotta jump in place. I don't have to like jump over him. I keep holding right. But really don't gotta do that. Just do that. Oh, the way he falls sometimes. The way she falls is so annoying. Sure. Oh, I have to be facing the other way when I get hit.
Oh, okay, almost. If I hit that last one, if I hit that third hit. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. The jumps are really easy. I think the jump, I don't know what it is about the jumps that make it, I don't know if I have more time with the jumps to react or what. Oh, I'm down one. Okay. Nope. Love Bell Beast. We're getting it. We're getting it. Look at that. Honestly, more consistent than I was last time I was practicing Bell Beast. Kind of crazy. Oh, okay. Well, I completely forgot what I was doing. Not great. Not great. Okay, I need to be a little bit more... I can't just think that they're going to go to the left after that first hit. I gotta play it more safe in the middle. Yeah, no, that was me being dumb. Nice. Okay, almost. The first one was a little slow there. So I have to figure out what makes that first one slow. Ugh, come on. I don't think that was good enough. Nah, I missed it by a hit. Nope. Whoa. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, dog! Yeah, weird dog, strange dog for sure. That is a word for the Bell Beast. What's going on, dear throwaway? We're preparing for our collaboration tomorrow. Nice! 3 in a row, baby. 3 in a row. Or 2 in a row. Just did a bunch of Rat Pack Archie checks. They were all trash. Wait, why? What? Rat Pack Archie trap. I feel like I'm missing context here. What is this? Damn, you have like quite a big window to hit that, honestly. Damn! Oh, Archipelago, right. That window's pretty big, actually. Alright. That's 3 in a row. I think I fucked that up. Also, I get so used to wanting to pogo. I don't know why. I'm doing Celeste and just got access to a lot of 7A. Oh. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, the Rat Pack. And they were trash, you say? Oh, come on. Okay, I think we've got it down. I think we're good. What a game. Unless Doom actually requires like 30 shields. Oh. Yo. look at Hornet. Damn, I've never seen Hornet like this before. I've lost all control of Hornet. Are you just gonna phase through it? No, you're just gonna come to the ground? Okay, let's try to fix that again. Well, at least we beat the Belt Beast. So let me... She's going home. She doesn't want to play fast anymore. Okay. So let me... Oh, why'd you freeze? Game. Computer. Okay. Let's see. So we do this. Okay, 4 hits on those. Oh, unbelievable. Okay, so let's see. After we get this... After we get this... Move to the right. Okay. Three sets of rosary beads. Let's figure this out. Back and forth. Just keep going to the right.
Okay, we go all the way to the right because I think we're gonna go over and fight Lace. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. I don't know how I avoided all of that. Are you on like a giga old debug mod version? Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, I have not updated the mod version in a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. What debug mod? This is 0.2.2. So let me see. Let's load up. Oh, I forget that we got to do this. So let's load up. So let's go to Swift Step. Oh. Hello? Okay, well, it's still broken. So I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I have not, literally, this is just the debug mode that I had from way back when. Perhaps you'd like 1.1.1. Oh my god, yeah, no, Jesus Christ. I'm a little behind, aren't I? Hold on, I have to remember, how the fuck did I download... I forget if there's a mod installer for this the same way that there is for Celeste. I don't think so. Let me check the Discord. The Hollow Knight Discord. Multiple options? Oh, fuck. Wait. Where is... here it is. Silk Song, help lore, modding help? No. Speed running. Pinned. What's been pinned since? Oh, wait, no, let me go to the speedrunning server. They probably have better. Actually, no, never mind. Let me go back. Pin messages. Let's go check out the speedrunning guides here. Oh, wait. This is Hollow Knight. No. I need Silk Song. I need Silk Song. Where is my Silk and Song? I guess I can go to Silk Song here. Only 182 active players. That seems really low. I'm surprised. Pivot to Hollow Knight all skills before they catch it. Whoa. Hollow Knight all skills. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Hello, Allah. How's it going? Related? No. Yo, I'm popping up on the streams for Silk Song. Crazy. Resources. Wow, there's like... Oh, guides. Okay, there's 10 guides. Twisted, any percent guide, getting started video. For everything speed running. Oh.
Anything, just want to quickly mention the Discord. It's the best place to be to keep up to date. Everything speedrunner wise, you can get
Yeah, give me the
absolutely everything you need to look at live split. So make sure you at the very last Discord is open.
live split. Oh, that's literally for live split. Where to get splits, how live split should respond, modding Silksong.
Chances are though, you probably learn the Silk tutorial is Bepinex. If you've modded games before, you'll know what. I'm just going to say live split. We did the
Bepinex
is with the Steam version. If you have files, so I'm going to launch the game one. Launch Silk. The double check generate. It's a set. You want to grab this one. I'm going to launch the game one.
I have to take a look and see where this is. Manage, browse local files. So I do have Bepinex.
This is important because this will generate your plugins folder. So we're literally just going to launch Silksong, wait a little bit, and then quit Silksong. That is it. Bepinex will have now generated its configuration folders, and you'll be able to double check that it has by going into the Bepinex folder, and you'll see it will have generated these files up. You'll want the latest release. This might change release, so it's not quite finished. Then you'll set up.
Okay, debug mod. There it is. Debug tools guide. No, I just need the debug tool, debug menu. V1.1.1. Crazy. I guess I just download this. This one. Downloads. So we got the 0.1.1.1. Plugins, debug mod. Okay, so I just got to move the plugins into here if I'm not mistaken. I suppose, so if I got rid of this debug mod and then installed this debug mod. Funk. Oh, whoa, wait. No, I didn't do that right. So this debug mod, that's what exists in here right now. Just so I can show you what's going on. So then I go into plugins. And I go in here, bing, boom. That's the debug mod. We don't need everything else, right? What's the README say? Sure. Does Alicia have a desk mat right now, and would that be a reasonable gift? I think right now she does not. I don't think that'd be a bad gift. I think that'd be good. I think she'd appreciate it. Especially depending on what's on the desk mat. Do you have like an idea for like a design or something? But I think it should be fine. F2 to reveal UI. Okay, that's a long README. I'm not reading all that. We're just gonna quick warp. Is that the other mod that I have here? Oh, that's not the window that I had open before. Is there in a kind of Ghibli style? I think either one of those would be nice. I think she'd appreciate that. She does have just a desk mat. I don't think she has Desmat, is what I was trying to say, actually. Manage. Browse local files. Oh, I was like, fair. Okay, Quick Warp probably got an update too, I'm assuming. Yeah. Updated, okay. Let's load that as well. Quick Warp. Throw these in the garbage. We put these two in there. There's icons and stuff? Crazy. I guess we can include those in there. Okay, so now I have the newest mods downloaded. Let's see if this will be enough. If we go to Steam and we turn off speedrun.com, because speedrun.com has too many fucking ads. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Quick Warp 1.1.2 mod list. Okay, we just don't have the debug menu. Why don't we have that? Or the debug mod, I should say. Will that be enough, though? Okay, that's Quick Warp. Yeah, debug is not working. Let me see. Why debug no work? Guess who got paid? Yo, let's go, Carrie. Big money. That's what we're talking about. I am currently going through setup hell for Skong. Oh my goodness. Where is my debug? Why is my debug not working? I have you in plugins under debug mod. Configuration manager, debug mod. It should be above. What's in mod list? Silksong mod list? Why is this not working? Let's see. So I downloaded debug mod, but it's not showing up.
Hold it. And then quit Silksong. That is it. It's a debug mod.zip. And download that. So now that you have debug mod downloaded again, it'll be in a zipped folder.
Yep, debug mod.zip. Open that.
This folder. There'll be two more folders. One that says debug mod, one that says Silksong mod list. These are going to go into your plugins folder. So remember, in our Hollow Knight install folder, into plugins, this is where these two are going to go. You're going to want to grab the Quick Warp.
But that's what I did. But that's what I did. I did don't do that. Actually, interestingly, the newest version of debug does not come with a the newest version did not come with whatever it's called, the mod list, Silksong mod list. So maybe I got to remove this. Try this again. Silksong timer. Nope. Silksong mod list. Even though Silksong timer also isn't doing anything for me right now. Okay, surely this will work this time. Surely this will work this time. Hit play. Oh, Jesus. All right, show me it. Show me the debug map. Okay, well now I don't know what's in it, but I can assume that it's probably not. Never mind. The mod list is important. Okay, but why isn't it... You want to know what... Wait, no. I was going to say... It's right there. The same way that it is for a quick warp. DLL PDB, DLL PDB. Open with. Damn, 1.0 had a crazy... Look at this. Look at that change log. What's your deal? Why are you not working? Is it because of this languages? Let's just make sure that everything shows up again. Because I deleted mod list when I shouldn't have. Oh my god, where are you? Debug, where'd you go? 1.1.1, why did you do this to me? Why are you not working? Is there a place where manage, browse local files? Is there like a different place that I have to put it in? Is it not going in the right place? So this is Silksong. Actually, yeah, it's been a long time since GDQ. I'm surprised that it took that long for the payment to go out, huh? What is D3D12? Redacted. Well. What's your deal? Debug mod. I went down this whole rabbit hole and now I'm like, fuck. No mention of AI at all on their page. Do I trust you or not? Oh no. See, I feel like I feel so bad for places like Pinterest and Etsy that just the enshittification of these art-based websites because of AI makes me feel so bad. That because like Etsy used to be really cool, and then it started kind of going one way or the other when everyone was like just the absurd amount of plastic on Etsy as far as like 3D printing stuff. And I get it, like 3D printing is really cool and it's really useful and you can make a lot of custom tools, but like I feel like that's like what it just went all over Etsy. That's what the entirety of Etsy became. And now we don't even know if a lot of the shit on Etsy is AI. 3D printed, oh my god, the amount of 3D printed dragons, even at local like markets nowadays. Like, you know, we'll just see someone with just a whole ton of just like 3D dragons and toys and stuff, and it's like, god damn. God damn. So let's download a different version. I feel like there's something weird going on with this, because this should be the most straightforward process ever, and alas, I cannot figure out why this version isn't working. That's quick work. What is your problem? Debug mod manual. What's in here? Okay, well, I'm just going to download it instead, I suppose. Let's go here. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. So if we go back to BepInEx, plugins, let's delete these two, and then go to manual, extract all, and then we grab these two. We bring it in here. Do we think this is going to work? Let's try that. Let's also move these links up here just in case we need them again. And open Steam. And hit play. I wanted to be a little bit faster about this so that we can get a decent amount of practice in before tomorrow. Okay, there we go. I don't know why the other debug mod didn't work, but that one seems to work. All right. Let's see what makes this one different. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That is different. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can give yourself different items, keybinds. Oh, okay. We improved. We improved. Okay, what I am going to have to do is rebind some of these things. So, save. We're going to do it a little bit more straightforward. Load. We're going to hit that. Quick slot to save to file. We're going to make that Q. Load file to... Wait. Load file to quick slot. I don't know what this one means. Wait, save quick slot, load quick slot. Okay. Invincibility, no clip. Interesting. This is pretty good. Okay, but I assume that... what was the button that I pressed before try and get me to open save states folder, import pack. Oh yeah, how do I open the save states that I had? Oh, did I get rid of them when I got rid of the other? I think I did. Okay, let's we need to keep watching this video then.
Going to extract it.
Downloading save states. Here it is.
So in Jamie's setup guide, if you go up here to the README section and then scroll down, you'll see there's some save states here that are available.
Save state pack. All right, let's go download a save state pack. Setup guide. Recording. Okay, but I need a save state. Save state. Oh, save states. Here they are. I'm not doing key route. I'm pretty sure. Is that the only route that we have here? Are those the only save states we have anymore? No, surely not. Let's go to the README. The README should have something. Save state packs. Okay, but where are the save states? Where are the save states to be downloaded? Oh. I read. It's fine. Latest patch bell route. Release patch key route. Latest patch cloakful mist route and bell route extras. Cloakless flea route. I think I'm going through latest patch cloakful mist route. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm going through the bell route. Yeah, because I'm getting all of the bells to go fight the guy. I'm pretty sure I'm going for the latest patch bell route. Okay. Okay, let's download this. Nope. Nope. Hey, I would like to download this. I always forget how to download a folder. Here, what? How can I I always feel dumb on fucking GitHub. Oh my god. Download zip. There it is. Not very obvious to me. Nor that I think to anyone. Okay. So now under downloads we have this.
Make load and do the same, extracting it like I did the others. And inside the folder, you'll see something like this. And inside that folder be the save state pages. I'll show you what that looks like in game in a moment. inside each of the pages is some save states that people have already made for you. And where we're going to put this is in your app data folder. Again, if you've modded games before, you know what your app data folder is and where it is. I'm just going to show you now. Your app data folder will default.
Hold up. Too fast. I've lost the practice resources. Here it is. Okay.
To this PC, your C drive, users, whichever user you are, and there should be a folder here called app data. If you don't see that, it's probably because you have hidden files disabled. All you're going to do is hit view, show hidden items, and then it should pop up. Inside app data, I'm going to go to local low. I'm going to find Team Cherry, because they're people that made Silksong. Hollow Knight Silksong. And here you'll see the debug mod data folder.
Oh, many steps. Okay. So we go to this PC. We go to the main drive, the local disk drive, and we go to app data. Hold on. No, we go to my users, my name, app data. Local low, Team Cherry, Hollow Knight Silksong, debug mod data. Okay.
If you don't see this, then this should appear, and inside the debug mod data, you should see a file called current save state or save states current patch. If you don't see this folder,
Save state packs.
Drag and drop the one that's been made for you. So drag this in here. I'm going to hit yes to replacing. You might not need to do that, I might just do it straight away. And now all of your save states will be stored in this folder. I'll show you what that looks like in game now. So when you've loaded up into the game, you're going to hit F1 to see the debug menu.
Okay.
I'm going to go over to this section up here called save states. If you hit file load, you'll see that all of your save states will appear, and you can go left to like in game now. States will be stored in this folder.
Okay, so save states. First off, the import button doesn't work. Open save states folder. Okay.
Folder. I'll show you what that looks like in game now. So when you've loaded up into the game, you're going to hit F1 to see the debug menu. I'm going to go over to this section up here called save states. If you hit file load, you'll see that all of your save.
How do I open that window? I think I have to open it here. Interesting. I'm going insane abandoning this idea because it is apparently impossible to find artists. What? You haven't found... Oh my god. What are you talking about? Oh, that's fucking terrible. I'm sorry, Sky. That's so terrible. My goodness. You'll love to see Etsy falling apart. Load new state from file. How did I open the... How did I open this before? I was opening this before. Toggle all UI F2. Toggle save states panel. Okay. Let's do this. Toggle save states. Let's make that Z. Or maybe not. Let's make that something else. Let's make that F3. Oh. Okay. Oh. So if we click read and we load into it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Interesting. Okay, so we get Bell Beast Swift Step. Okay. Okay. Now I just need confirmation when I am actually loading a save state. That's the only thing I'm missing. Damn, I'm sorry, Sky. That's so obnoxious that that's the case. Alright, we're just gonna run through this real quick to make sure that we do know how to... Ah, I don't think I got him. No, we didn't get him. Oh, that's fast. That's faster. I like faster. Okay. I've always hated that old UI. I know that that was like a Hollow Knight staple. Like that's how the UI looked, but I've always hated the way it looked. And I'm glad that it's different now. Seems a lot more approachable and interactable. Damn, this is annoying. Come on, just give it to me one more time so I can set a save state and be done with it. Oh, come on. I gotta be faster. Nope. Come on, let's get it. We gotta move on from here. Oh, come. Very good and skillful at the game. Very good and skillful. Almost got hit there. All right, sick. Good job, good job, good job, everyone. Group effort, group effort, group effort. And then we hit that. I gotta learn how to use this timer eventually. I did at one point, but oh well. Oh well, if we get really deep in the weeds, then maybe it'll be worthwhile. What is this, by the way? Why is this window like so far out? Nice, 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 nice. Is the game too loud, by the way? Can we hear me? Can we hear what's going on? I'm also very excited. Don't get me wrong. Once the new update comes out, I am going to be full sending Silk Song, getting into the weeds of it. Once the new DLC comes out. Oh wait, this is where we want to like go back, right? We just want to retry or something? Not retry, save and quit. Okay. Alright, and then we hit this. All the load times are crazy fast. Oh wait. Oh no, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Oh, I meant to down right, but didn't did not translate. So we do want to come into here, according to Windet, because we're probably gonna need some. Oh, do we want to come here? All right, this is where we left off, because we needed this for some reason. Hold up, my NAS is spinning up. Oh wait, hold on. I missed a lot of that. Okay, we keep going down. They are not very smart. This is true. Oh, back when Carrie was purple. Look at that. Damn, why is everything so choppy? Might be the footage coming directly from my NAS, but... Oh, there's no way. There's no way the internet's giving out again right now. Twice in one day? Never mind. Oh, no. No. Come on, dude. This is terrible. How am I supposed to operate under these conditions? All right, well, we're going to have to hang on this screen for a little bit until the internet improves, because, you know, just the way the internet works. Not the way the internet works, but the way my internet works. You know, because our ISP's in love with us. and loves to gaslight us and loves to say that everything's okay when it's not. God, I don't even know what to do. I've been trying to think about like ways to get past these situations when they're happening. Short of straight up unplugging the router. Or not the router, sorry, the modem. Just straight up unplugging the ONT. Because outside of that, what do I do? Here, I could play some. There you go. Master volume is set to 10, and we could play. We can just be a good. We could be music stream. In the meantime, we can just try and find some bangers to play until things improve. It is impressive how technology can be this fucked up. I still developing the mod pack. Hey, things take time. Just like getting my internet connection back. I might take this time to go to the bathroom real quick. It's probably good time. You know? Like, I kind of wish that I could just replace the VODs up on YouTube with, you know, an updated version that has my local recording instead, because it is at least good quality and not lagging to shit. Because unfortunately, this is just going to be logged to YouTube. I'm so sorry, YouTube, that you might have to see this forever. Insane, honestly. Actually, some of the craziest shit that I've seen. Like, what does my network say? I'm very curious. I can check the task manager and see what it says as far as, like, network performance. Oh, wait, where is it? I thought I could see network performance. Oh, Wi-Fi, there it is. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. It's sending anywhere between 2 and 13 megabits per second. Signal strength is that strong or not? Yeah, that doesn't seem great. I don't think I can show you this because I'm pretty sure this is an IP address, and that might be doxing myself to some degree, but yeah, sending 13 megabits per second is never a good thing. At least we can listen to some music, because for some reason the audio can pass through just fine. What is Masters EX? A lot of people... I feel like I've seen Masters EX a lot, but I don't know anything about it. Oh, what an eventful time to be alive. But we'll see. I am excited for the collab tomorrow, and I am glad that at least the tech will come out tomorrow morning to tell me something new. about the reason why things aren't working. I mean, there's only so much you can do, but maybe, just maybe, there's always the tiniest chance that they'll give me good information or fix something critical. So we'll see. Not totally sure. Could try to play chess. Chess doesn't move all too much. You know, the position freezes every 2 seconds. I think chess would be an interesting way to handle this stop and go. It's crazy. It's been like this since we moved into this house. Oh, that was a clean clip. Nope, never mind. Let's see. Let's see what our internet connection's looking like. If I were to look up a speed test. Am I able to like watch things on YouTube easily? Well, yeah, because typically the download isn't the problem, it's the upload. Yeah, I'm getting 250 down, but my upload is getting crushed. What would cause this disparity? How am I getting 260 down but only 6 up? My config is such that it shows ISP health in the unified dashboard, but if you click in, it shows... Oh, I think you've said this before, Sky. But, like, bandwidth limitations on their part, I'm pretty sure you've said, but... Is that something we're just fucked on? Can we ask them to increase the bandwidth limitation? Why is there a bandwidth limitation on upload speed? There's so many questions. We could for the... We would need them to acknowledge the problem. Okay, maybe we haven't explicitly stated that we have a bandwidth limitation issue. Like, very specifically. So tomorrow, when the tech comes in during the day, tomorrow when they come in, I'm going to state it very explicitly. We don't know that's the problem. Oh, well. Is there... Well, so that's kind of what I was asking. Is there something else that it could be that would result in fine download but poor upload? You said bandwidth problem. I thought you said that as in like a... Hey, this is the thing that it can be. Or that's the thing that it is. I gotta play the DLC for Scarlet Violet still. It's crazy that I haven't finished that. I started it, just haven't gotten to it. But if we wanted to hook up my UDM, I just gotta hook it up. It's a description of the problem more than... Oh, well. It's just not on our side, is what you're saying. We're in a speed test in safe mode. I'm looking up to see like how other people have seen this issue. Oh. Okay, internet's dying. Are we actually gonna get to see it quit out? Fast download but slow upload with fiber. I'm just trying to pass the time here and problem solve if we're going to be in the mix of this terrible internet connection. While this is going on, should I try to hook up this UDM? Should I just take, since I'm a laggy mess and just hanging out anyway, would it make more sense for me to just try and hook up the UDM and see if it works? I have dropped 50% of my frame. Oh, well, it's because the internet sort of cut out. But it is still going somehow. Let's see. See, I would think that it is something wrong with my computer if I didn't have perfect upload, like no problems with upload speed at my previous home. So there's some places saying like, oh, it could be like a limitation of this or like a limitation that your computer's doing. It's like, well, I didn't have this before. Killer Intelligence Center. It is unusual that it happens only sometimes. What is the... It's probably not... No, it's probably not something that I have to worry about, this issue specifically. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. It makes it impossible to do anything. You know, I really don't want to do this because obviously it affects the event tremendously, but being live and not being able to do anything is also affecting it. So I think I just have to cut stream for now. I don't think I really have an option because it's just gonna keep getting bad, like just keep acting like this. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do as far as my existing internet connection and see if there's something going on there that's causing this to fix the problem. But obviously I can't be running a stream like this. Like there's just the internet, my bitrate looks insane. It looks like the worst saw wave you've ever seen. So we're just gonna raid somebody. We're gonna get out of here. As much as it sucks, like this is just obnoxious. No, it's okay. So, I mean, hopefully tomorrow I can talk to the tech and see exactly what might be going on. I'm going to investigate my computer and see if there is something going on. I have, like Sky was saying, a UDM. It's just a fancy router that'll allow us to get more information on what's going on with the ISP and see if there's an actual, like, issue there. But for now, let's have a good time over in somebody else's chat. Specifically, let's see. Let's see if we can get on out of here. Is anyone streaming? I mean, there's definitely people streaming Silksong, but is there anyone that we recognize playing Silksong? Just because we were practicing it a little bit towards the end. No, I'm not seeing anything here. Alright, then good old Celeste. Good old Celeste. Oh, Parrot's going for Spark in the Machine Golden. Let's just go raid Paradash. She's always a good choice. Unfortunate, you know, like, I really want to keep pushing through this event, and there's, you know, obviously just the streaming for a long time and getting other things done. We were pretty productive today. It was good. But a lot of things fighting against us. Hopefully we can work through it. For now, everyone, have the best time over at Paradash's stream. Oh, of course we're gonna end it on a Gen 3 song. I guess technically Gen 6. It's Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but this is how it's Gen 3. Everyone, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming by. I'm sorry that we have to cut stream like this. The internet is just absolutely unruly. It is unusable. It is unforgivable. And we will keep fighting the RISP until we actually get some fucking justice for this internet. Because holy... Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe how annoying it is. But anyway, I will catch you all tomorrow. Reminder that I am not going to be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. We have a collaboration with Windet going on. So hopefully y'all will come by. It's a little bit later in the day. I'm going to start streaming around 8 p.m. Probably a little bit earlier, honestly. Probably get in earlier just to prepare, get ready, especially mentally. Because we're going to be doing a lot of Silksong playing. And then after that, then we're going to be doing... gaming with Windet, and Windet's going to teach us the rest of Silksong, because Act 2 is a lot. It's a lot. Have fun at Paradash's stream. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.